moments from this thing that was recorded entirely offline. Nobody has seen this until now. Let's get into it. Okay, Chandler, so the big important thing about the unknown, if it is the unknown, it's like you need to look at him. Okay, look at him in chase, otherwise his power doesn't go away and he can damage you more. And if it's Trapper, then don't look at him, look at the ground. Right?
Yeah.
That's
It's
it.
really hard on this.
So, yeah, so... Super simple. Super simple.
Easy.
Alright, what do we have? What do we have?
Oh, it's unknown. I see him. He's towards
It's
going towards
Insidious
Jack.
somewhere.
It's in the middle of the map right now, yep.
Yeah.
So is it unknown?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
I'm
Oh.
on the big boat.
Oh, you got his fancy coat on.
Nightbot.
Oh,
Welcome to my channel.
Alright.
Streamlaments.
I forgot that small
Welcome
detail.
to my
It's not
channel.
important. Don't even worry about it, man. Don't even worry about it.
Got it.
I probably should have mentioned that. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Oops, yeah. We're great teachers, guys. You're doing amazing, though. You're doing great.
Keep spitting at me. Stop it.
It's disgusting. Oh, there's a lit totem. Near where Charles is
Mish,
right
you
now.
might need to go for this rescue. He might have switched targets.
Yeah, he did.
All right, I'm going in.
Okay, so
Oh, nasty shot from him.
You have to look at him.
oh,
So,
just by looking at him.
yeah.
Your camera has to be facing his way and also within a certain range.
Oh my god. He's, oh my god.
To the safe. Oh,
This
yeah.
is super
Yeah.
devious, man. Actually, super devious build he has. If you stun him with a pallet, he might blind you, by the way.
Got it.
Oof.
That's kind of a big detail to leave out. He can help it. There he is. Yep.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Jeez.
Oh, it's Thrill of the
He's
Hunt.
going for you. No.
Oh, he's gonna have us doing totems for 5 years. This is
It's alright,
I might
guys.
be able to get this.
Wait. What? Oh, my
Wait.
delivery's didn't pop.
nice.
Good job.
Yippee!
Can I unhook? Can I unhook?
I
Yeah.
got the unhook.
Oh yeah, because you got Deli, huh?
Oh, do you want it? Oh yeah.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
got
that's really smart.
Yeah, let's get you
There you go.
Deli.
I just want to use my perk. Please.
Don't mind my
Unheard
glow.
of.
It's a new brand of makeup. Thank you.
And of course, it wasn't a safe hook. I guess.
It was. Don't worry. It will activate
Yeah,
if I don't go down in 10 seconds.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
hopefully I don't. You wanna, Chandler? You wanna come to the corner, right to your left? You should see me right behind this rock. We can patch up. All right. Oh, thank you. Perfect. Okay, we got a gen right over there if you
Yeah,
wanna
let's
get
do
on it. But the
do it.
killer's right on it, so you might
Okay.
wanna stealth a little bit. Mission
Yeah.
sounds so good.
Okay, I'm on the Jenna Shack.
He does have Hex 2 can play if you get blinded or something. If you blind him, you get blinded
Okay.
back. It's kind of funny.
Oh my.
Yeah, I got the save. and I was
uh,
immediately blind.
Chandler, why don't you disrupt that clone? You can talk to it.
You can talk to it.
Yeah,
Out of here.
I love that.
beautiful.
Okay. He is.
Oh, he's switching back to us. Watch
Yeah,
out.
he's leaving me.
Ooh, nice dodge. You might wanna. I don't think he's seen you. I'm gonna run away. Maybe. Yeah, I don't think he's
Let's
noticed
go.
you. Nice stealth. Urban evasion legend.
Dude,
I
I love
was
it.
about to say urban evasion.
Do we have Shack pallet up? Question?
No, it's gone. Sorry.
Oh yeah,
I
no,
don't
no,
know who dropped it,
no
it wasn't
problem.
me.
No problem. I should be okay. I think. Still just with window.
They just did such a good job at getting Michonne and Rick's lightness, though.
Yeah.
This is like my favorite
Okay.
cosmetic for Rick.
Like her portrait on the left, it just looks like a picture of her.
It
I
literally.
cannot get over that.
Looks so good.
Ghost does not care about me doing this.
Oh
Jenna.
my god, I stunned him with my kick. That's so unfortunate. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. I didn't even mean to. I was trying to dodge his projectile, but instead I kicked him in the teeth. I'm so sorry. Oh, he's mad about it. He's mad.
All right, last gen.
No.
Here we go.
Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna go through and hope for the best. Nice. Oh my gosh. That was tough.
Have you seen that Rick and Michonne talk to each other in game?
No, I mean, I've like,
Yeah.
heard them, like say the voice lines when like they hop on a gen or they are healing each
Okay.
other. But I didn't
It's
know
very
if it was
cute.
like, specific lines. Like,
He's going towards
Yeah.
Shag. Watch out, guys.
yeah.
You
Same
are
with Daryl.
Thank you so much. What's the story behind the name Chair Handler, by the way? Can you tell us?
Yeah, it was just a nickname that a buddy of mine when I was like 13 or something gave to me. Oh, here he comes.
Oh no.
Okay.
Nice.
Well done. You played that excellent, by the way.
Wow.
Ah!
I'm good. Yeah.
Oh no.
I can gen
Oh no, this
rushers.
isn't good. Alright. Alright.
Keep doing what you're doing, Ops. I'm doing me gate.
Oh, I wanted to have a talk with him. I wanted to get close, you know? There are no rules.
Wait, is that Hatch? Oh my god. Let's go get Hatch real quick.
Nice. Alright, Chandler, how much do you know about big Japanese demons with a big stick?
Oh yeah.
You know about
Yeah,
this
but against
killer?
Tony once. Maybe once.
Okay, you're ready then. You're good. Just don't let him hit you or he starts
Yeah.
draining your blood and then things get bad for everyone.
All right, easy. Just don't get down, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just don't get hit.
From the display Chandler has been showing in these last couple of games, I think that's going to be
Jump off,
fun.
Chandler. Jump off with balance landing.
Okay.
Amazing. Wait, do you have balance landing?
No.
Ooh,
Good call. Oh shit! What? Oh my god.
Oh, you know you.
Okay, I failed that one.
Ghost, I'm so sorry I didn't say this earlier. Do you think you could mute the game the way you did earlier? Super quick?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting. I kept forgetting to mention that.
Of course.
She's got her power. Hey, watch out for fast man.
Okay, got it.
On me at the moment, but that's fine.
Ooh, nice balance done. Where are you, Ghost?
Ooh, I'm
Oh,
going
far.
down at
All
Shack.
power?
Yeah, I'm going to be going on a pallet now.
Oh, she
Oh,
picked
no,
up
picking up. I
instantly.
don't know if anyone's here in time.
No, yeah.
Chandler, are you by the middle of the map? You wanna go a little bit somewhere more discreet? You guys over here, maybe?
Okay.
All right, watch out. Let's patch up Chandler first. Super quick business. Okay. We're going to this little shack. Okay. All right.
Eberm's giving me the nodders on
Oh,
hook.
thanks,
Oh.
guys.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, I'm gonna try to get the attention of the killer, if possible. I don't think we get 2 heals out of this.
Yeah.
Do
she
we?
sees us.
Yeah, here she comes.
Oh God! All right.
We got it.
Okay, I'm taking one for the team.
Oh no.
Oh no, this is just not where we want to be, guys.
Oh, not worth.
Oh, Juicy's pissed off now.
Oh,
You've really done it. Ghost, I don't know if I can get you.
So fast! Oh no!
Yo, that was a good juke. That was a good juke.
Not too bad, though. Oh,
it
wait.
Yeah, that was actually really
Let's go.
good.
I'll patch you up. Finish off the heal. No, you're like 90.
Oh,
Down
yeah.
to the basement.
Oh, no. All right. I'm in locker nearby. I'm going to get
She's
you
putting you in
afterwards,
basement.
Chandler.
That is just
My
really
deliverance.
evil.
No.
No.
Jelly curse.
Oh.
Oh, my goodness.
She's coming.
No. She hasn't seen
Oh,
us.
no.
Oh, get grab normally, maybe.
Yeah, grabbed.
Is that Lightborn? She has Lightborn. The devil has Lightborn. I can't save. Oh, dude, we have been thoroughly defeated, guys. That's it. It's oh. We cannot blind her. Oh, that's so evil, dude. That is so messed up.
I can't tell if you're joking.
Chandler, come back. I'll patch you up. Hold up. All right.
Okay.
You go on the second floor of that building and you work on that gen if you can.
You got it.
And you see us flail around and die hopelessly. This is really eerily quiet, dudes. I don't. Oh, never mind.
There she comes.
Oh.
Run!
He's on them, Chandler. Don't worry.
Okay.
Crawl under a pallet if you can. Ghost, there's one to your right immediately.
Oh yeah,
You see it?
yeah. I'm here.
I think she's not interested in picking you up, actually. Let me just.
Gotta be careful out there.
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
I just seem
She's
to
on
be
the side
like
of the map. Over near
Alright.
me. I don't know what she's doing.
Alright. She's probably feeling a little bad for us, giving us time to
Yeah.
recuperate. Bless her.
Alright,
Thank you.
breaking all the pallets here.
Oh, I see. Mish, you are once again tasked with carrying the team, please. Oh, never mind.
Please.
I tried.
It's okay.
Uh-oh.
All good, all good. I didn't see anything.
I've no volume, so I'm like looking intensely for the skill check.
Thank you.
All right.
No.
It's all good, it's all good.
Wait.
That's first sick.
Nice. Good job.
Okay, this is looking a bit less, a little bit less hopeless. Let's keep it up.
We
Alright,
just
I'm
gotta
gonna
keep
miss for the
Ghost
save.
alive.
Yeah, you are perfectly angled for the save there.
Yeah.
Thanks everybody.
Oh, hey, yo, Ghost, to your right. No terror radius. He's pissed. Alright,
Wait,
every man
spring
from...
tech? Bush tech?
Yo.
Dude, that's not gonna work. You're about to get run into. There's no way. Dude, she found you immediately. Ghost says, oh, Jesus, she's on me. Oh my god, she just hit me with the most insane 180 flick I've ever seen in my life.
Nice.
Alright, she's going behind Gallows by the shack, so none of you are in immediate danger. Watch out. Okay, whoever's in the middle, run now.
Okay. Running to mean.
Coming to you.
Yeah, thank
Okay,
you.
on
Thank
me.
you, Chandler.
Power.
Folks, I think this may be my time. I'm
No.
gonna try.
You got this.
Keep doing.
Yeah. Easy running main. Easy running main.
She's leaving you.
Oh, Chandler, watch out.
Yeah.
There's a pallet over there if you need to
Oh,
get some
God.
safety. Yeah, he's... Okay, no, I think we got a minute.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh my. God.
Yeah. I didn't know she was coming towards me. I have plaything on me.
Fortune Fuel or Plaything is basically, it makes you not hear the terror radius. So you need to be extra aware, because we're not gonna hear the heartbeat. Oh, hold up.
Hello, everyone.
Okay, group heal's a little risky here, but...
She's going straight to you guys.
Uh-oh. Okay, we're good.
Oh, she's
Collective
taking
uh-oh
the
immediately.
Okay, remember, if you need to die somewhere, die next under a pallet, next to a drop pallet, or next to a
Got it.
window, and we could save you maybe.
Oh no. No, time to run circles.
I'll get the unhook, I guess.
Oh god. Now
In
look at
power? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hank is left you, Chandler?
No,
Nope,
on
way.
you, run for your life. Nice turn! What? You're insane! Oh my god!
It's not gonna last for long.
Can you guys go down under a pallet?
Oh?
Die under a pallet, Crawl under the pallet if you can. Oh.
Close.
That was good. That was really good. You're actually
Yeah.
insane there.
Oh no.
Hold still a sec.
Right, you try to remember to die under a pallet or next to one, okay?
Got
or a
it.
window if possible. I'll try to be your guardian angel, but
Sounds good.
Where did she go? I'm scared.
I have no idea. I think water
top near
tower.
The water tower.
Yeah,
on
water
me.
tower. Watch out! Chandler, we're there on hook. We're lost. There are no rules.
There are no rules, man. We're lost. So good, dude. I
Oh,
love that
no!
kind of piece. No.
Where's goals?
I know. It's all right, folks. It's
Watch
my
out.
time.
No.
I'm so sorry,
no.
Ghost.
Like one of my favorite like vocal stims recently has been the I'm doing stuff. Things.
Thanks.
Yeah. Things.
Do you know
Alright.
how to flashlight save?
There's Lightborn. You cannot flashlight, I think.
Wait,
not.
you try to save from a locker though.
It happens. You can save from a locker if it's a locker grab during the exit animation. I'm 99% sure I would have had it.
Oh, I
Use
thought
99
she searched the locker.
No, 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 she
I
didn't
didn't
search it.
realize
She
it was
she pulled.
Oh,
She's
okay,
kicking my
okay.
gen by the water tower. You guys
Yep.
need to watch out. She's
Towards
coming to
us,
you,
but
coming to you,
alright.
coming to you.
Run!
Well.
Run!
Maybe,
I'll
maybe.
take a hit for you. if
Oh,
you need
maybe you're right. Maybe it wasn't a looker search. Maybe it's not Lightborn.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was a search.
Ah, okay, my bad then. Might not be
Yeah.
Lightborn. Might not be Lightborn. Maybe I just didn't see the animation good enough.
Alright.
Oh,
Wait,
Jesus,
she's
on me.
not on you?
Oh,
okay, okay.
I am so dead, guys. I heard it and I had 1 second to react. I'm on my second hook now. My gen's
Can
like
react you-
close though.
You want?
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah. Turn around. Come back main. Yeah. Wait, the other way. Over here.
I'm pretty sure that's Trail of Torment. She has no terror radius and he's heading your way, guys. Heading your way there in
Oh,
5
yeah.
seconds. Run.
Run, run, run. I'll distract. Yeah. You can sneak in
Got-
for
yep.
a save.
Yep.
Yeah.
Going. Don't die.
I got this.
This is a rescue mission. Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
thank you. Let's patch you up. You're more
Go, go,
important.
go. Oh,
Yeah.
She's still on me. She's
doing great. Doing
Okay.
great.
leaving
up.
to you guys.
I'm gonna finish this heal no matter the cost, okay?
Oh my god, you're crazy.
Alright, we need to do this
No,
gen,
no.
but
Do it.
She's on me. She's on me. She's on me.
okay.
Fish yard.
No.
No.
Okay, Chandler, I need you to know that the hatch will spawn by the shack, which is that little shack in the middle. Basically in the middle of the domain.
Yeah.
If we all die, we come down to you and the killer. You find the hatch in there, okay?
Yep.
No pressure, no pressure.
Defeated. Like, yup.
We're gonna make it out.
We are.
Let's go.
Unironically, we are. You wanna open that gate and I'll see what I can do?
No.
Yeah, you got this, you got this.
No.
She's in the middle of the map. Oh, maybe coming to you, no pressure. Maybe hide a little.
Uh-oh.
Oh god.
Urban evasion coming in to good use though.
I know. Uh-oh.
Down you, she has no idea. She has no idea.
Never
You
seen
get
me.
on that gate the moment she leaves, okay?
Okay. Doing it.
Go, go.
You got this.
Good job, good job. Oh, you totally get this.
Alright. I am cheering you on from a distance, alright?
Alright.
Oh, she's coming.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Get,
this
go,
is
go,
getting
go,
close,
get
man.
in.
Leave.
Oh no! Why did I get off of it? What have I done?
Wait.
I think she knows.
No.
I think she knows. I think she knows. I think she knows. Oh,
Damn.
that's nice.
Friendly
Wait.
or not though? Wait,
Yeah.
hold on.
Oh.
Alright. Alright, I'll take it. Very nice.
Okay, time to
GG's.
get airborne,
I
Nightfall.
wasn't gonna more you on the line. I wasn't.
You had some thoughts there.
I was thinking, is this gonna be a G-Burp special?
It's like,
Nah,
I was
yeah,
ready
yeah.
for it. I expected it to be.
GG's.
GG's, guys.
Thank
yes.
you.
GG's.
This is 20 things you didn't know about Diablo 2. Today we're diving into the dark world of Diablo 2 with 20 mind-blowing facts you probably didn't know about the game. From hidden secrets to crazy behind-the-scenes stories, we've got it all. So grab your Horaja Cube, equip your best gear, and let's venture into Sanctuary. The first cow level. The secret cow level that we all know and love was actually the second map design they chose to go with instead of the original. The secret cow level was created from Diablo 1's mythic lore, that if a player clicked on a cow given a number of times, the player would be taken to the cow level. Years later from this mythic rumor, the devs decided to create an Easter egg, what we call now the secret cow level in Diablo 2. Previously, before cows were released with patch 1.09 and the original game that did not require you to have the Lord of Destruction expansion, a very old screenshot of what seems to be the first iteration of the first cow level seems to be in the Den of Evil. Take a look here. Naram's Malice.
I think I can hear them. Can anyone else hear them? Just a quick reload. Stab, stab, stab! Zipline is now operational.
Get your supplies, guys.
The Tools of the Trade is not only a quick quest that you can do, but you will be rewarded with an imbued item of your choice once you've defeated the Smith and taken the Heroic Malice back to Charsi. But did you know that it's not actually called the Heroic Malice? In the Russian.txt from the game files, there's an entry named Naram Malice. It is not known what this may reference, but this could possibly be referring to the creator of the hammer model, or the full name of the hammer itself originally. Sound Chaos Debug. In Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction, there was an old command script that was able to be used by players, allowing them to hear every single narration line from the files by simply typing Sound Chaos Debug. Have a listen. Now, to my own surprise, I tested this command to see if it still works in today's game, Diablo 2 Resurrected, and I'm still baffled that this still exists to this day. Welcome.
The road is no place without danger.
Evil Earns. not all evil urns are necessarily bad. While almost every evil urn you come across will spawn monsters on top of you, there are only 2 evil urns that will not spawn with these monsters, and will give you good items, and not just gold. The first evil urn is in the area platform near the Crystalline Passage entrance, and the second is in the Frozen Tundra by the Ancient's Way entrance. While the basic magic finding sex school may not want to farm evil urns, I highly encourage players to dip their feet into urn farming. I've even gotten myself high runes and great uniques from these 2 areas. The Monastery Gate. There is another larger gateway leading through the monastery. This is most likely to the east, leading through the mountains and into the desolate lands of Erin. However, the wooden portcullis is lower, leaving us with no answers. But if you take a closer look at the texture in between the gate, it seems unfinished. The Resurrection could only reskin the game with minor quality of life changes to the game. But this could also mean it was never intended to be anything more than an unfinished asset. I reached out to David Brevik for any insight on this closed-off area. I have not heard a response since. The Bayeux Tapestry. If you head up into the cathedral and take a right and go to the room and look at the wall that's facing left, you can see the building as we showed in that previous image of the Bayeux Tapestry. The Bayeux Tapestry is an embroidered cloth nearly 70 meters long and 50 centimeters tall that depicts the events leading up to the Norman conquest of England in 1066, led by William, Duke of Normandy challenging Harold II, King of England. Always left. When entering the Forgotten Tower, there always seems to be this right or left dilemma when trying to find the next level. You can easily reach the Forgotten Tower level 5 by always teleporting left of where the character was placed. Doing so will guarantee an immediate square up, with the Countess making it easier to farm for keys and even high runes. Cross-reference bosses. Diablo 2 is known for a lot of its influences from its predecessors like StarCraft and even Warcraft 2. But did you ever notice how the developers easily copy and pasted what looks like Kerrigan from StarCraft to Diablo 2 as Indariel? And did you ever notice that Duriel shows a striking resemblance as the Hydralisk from StarCraft as well? Oh yeah, bro, but the dirt called the Diggler is from a movie called The Boogie Nights, man. Did you know that?
That just blows up because the name is just so powerful.
We already know this. Jamela and Halby. While Jamela and Halby do not offer any dialogue to the main protagonist of Diablo 2, they do offer a service that can benefit the player like items and potions. But did you know in Diablo 3, you encounter Jamela as it goes from Act 5, during the storyline where Malthael takes over the Pandemonium Fortress. Jamela, along with Halby, appear as quest givers for the Demon Souls event within the Pandemonium Fortress levels 1 and 2. You'll need to find their ghosts to initiate this event. During this encounter, they'll ask for your help in destroying the Dark Crystals that Malthael is using to collect souls. After completing this task, return to Jamela to finish the event, where she might even offer her iconic Hail to You champion line. Keep in mind that these interactions are part of the Act 5 storyline and specifically related to the Demon Souls event. Once you've completed the event, a dialogue will show up asking about spirits, which can clearly hear them talking about the protagonist of Diablo 2. Have a listen. Druids have second chance. Like any other class, once you've been hit on your last bit of life, you ultimately die. However, the Druid class has a second chance passive, allowing them to take one final blow before dying while in werebear or wolf form, allowing them to have a second chance. Assassins don't need keys. Like any other class, if you see a locked chest, you know that you're going to have to purchase a key to unlock it for the rewards. However, the Assassin class has a passive allowing them to open any container without a key. Hopefully you'll never buy a key again. Always find Duriel. Have you ever just wanted to farm Duriel just because? Maybe even to just test his loot table or get some essences? Well, rather than mindlessly going through all the tombs just to find Duriel, there's an easier way we can pinpoint his location by using the Arcane Sanctuary. You will need to locate the summoner, and upon defeating him, you're going to want to take a look at all the shapes. But wait, which of the shapes is missing? In this scenario, the triangle shape is missing for me. Since the triangle shape was missing from the Arcane Sanctuary, we're going to search for the tomb with the triangle on the cairnstone. and from there, we're going to locate his chamber. Jason and the Argonauts. Diablo 2's opening cinematic featuring the Wanderer was actually a tribute to one of the developer's favorite movies that influenced the cinematic. In Jason and the Argonauts, you can see the skeletons spawn just like they would in the Diablo 2 cinematic, paying respects to one of the movies that influenced the creation of the Wanderer cinematic.
This is concerning.
Olivia. Welcome to my channel.
Pterodactyl. Turret online.
Watch for that one task.
Good as new. Extinguished.
Nice. Good job. GG.
That's better. Don't do
That's a
something
bullshit
stupid.
grab.
Teamwork makes the dream work, especially against a scrape.
What the fuck?
Way to show him who's boss.
GG.
Need to watch my step. Can't go wrong with this.
Everybody done shopping? Hope so.
Good luck. Good luck. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Current active. We've got. Turret online.
Our long flaky. Welcome to my channel. Best viewers on stream.com. Remove the space and bigger WF.
That's a bullshit. Suck my fat cock.
full mass blast parameter was on that.
Bullcrap. I think the turrets are active there and on the morgue. Inconsistent teleporting bitch boss.
Always good to have a nice exercise.
Amazing boss design, amazing.
Queen defeated. Well done,
Good job.
squad.
Fix your game. Fix your bloody game. Brother. Amazing. Amazing.
Walk, don't run. In Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction, you can see that your defense doesn't change when you're running or walking. However, when you're running in Diablo 2 Resurrected, your defense plummets to 0 while you run, making it easier for you to take more damage. However, if you just simply walk by pressing the key R, your defense will stay, allowing your character to take less damage. The Will-O-Wisp Ritual. Players are afraid of burning souls because of their huge lightning strikes. But did you know there's actually a ritual that correlates to the developers' names when doing the ritual? If you do this ritual correctly, it will grant you 4,000% magic fine for 19 hours, allowing the player to get infinite loot until the time is up, and you can repeat this as many times as you like, online and offline stacking. The letters represent the initials for each main dev: D for David, E for Eric, M for Max, R for Rob, K for Kurt, P for Phil, and S for Steege. Paladin vs Revive Undead. As I covered in a previous video, there's a penalty for reviving as a paladin, ultimately resulting in dying when going against his holy religion. Take a look at this clip. The Human Map. Once you've entered the Durance of Hate level 3 and walk around the middle section, you can then clearly see what looks like a person within the map. Taint Breeder.
The hell is even that?
We've seen some crazy names for some of these super uniques like Ooze Drool and Puke Brow, and we're definitely not gonna say this one, but if you know, you know. Not a good look, Blizzard. But did you know that there was a name that was found in the game files that's pretty disgusting called the Taint Breeder? Taint Breeder more than likely would have been a boss implemented like the Smith or Blood Raven as a normal super unique, but its name did not show no correlation to the prefix and suffix boss name generator. Here's a snapshot of what would have been the Taint Breeder. Evil holes. Evil holes are rather bizarre. They are spawners similar to foul crow nests, but they cannot be targeted or destroyed by the player. They destroy themselves after spawning a certain number of fallen. They are hard-coded to always spawn fallen no matter what, even though there are 5 different variants of them which are all identical. On top of this, they have an item reference and an item sound. Have a listen. Guild Vaults. Guilds were supposed to be an addition to the game after its release, but Blizzard had to cut the development process of it because of time and money. However, Guild Vaults were supposed to be in guild halls, allowing all members of guild to actively store items and gold into one big stockpile for the guild. Like you would in World of Warcraft's guild system, technically, Diablo 2 would have been the first ever online RPG to ever create such a system. And that is 20 things you didn't know about Diablo 2. If you stuck around this long into the video, I'd like to say thanks for hanging out and looking into some incredible facts about Diablo 2. If you enjoyed the video, hit that subscribe button and turn the bell on for notifications. I also want to mention that we now have an active Discord where you can join where you can also get notified when my videos get uploaded. And if you want to chat, you can find me there. I will leave the link below, and I will see you all in Sanctuary.
See? That there is the edge bevel. Who needs armor? Zip line is good to go. Looks like renovation is definitely overdue. No cameras. On guard.
Get to the pod and get stock up.
Well, this got quite morbid. utility is generally a design flaw.
That's the last one.
Me likey. This is concerning. That's one down. Well done. Nobody's taking that. Listen tight. No recording without express permission.
Savršeno kao ćevapi i luk, kafa i trač, Pepsi i limun. Toliko je jednostavno.
All right, let's watch this. Here we go.
Hi,
It's Jonathan.
I'm Jonathan Rogers from Grinding Gear Games.
Hi.
And welcome to GG Live.
Yeah.
Today we're going to show you an exclusive reveal of what's coming
They're on
next for
their
Path of
way.
Exile 2. Twitch drops are enabled on today's live stream,
Hate it.
so you'll be able to claim your Sun Priest's Incineration rare finisher effect by following the instructions below. And that out of the way, let's get started. It's time to give you a teaser of what's coming to Path of Exile 2, the Third Edict.
All right, you're down to
They got a whole cinematic for this.
Ari!
Nice.
I have called you here to save our people. Save our way. Over the ages, we have been paid.
It is the Karuli.
Mighty.
Yeah.
Defend our shoes. Show us the true way.
Oh yeah, you're getting Marauder for sure. He has an axe. He does have an axe. Well, that one's in the game already. Oh.
My opinion,
it's Elon's build. Oh. These fights look so badass. Damn. Damn.
Last wave. Let's finish this.
Act 4. Wait, what? 3 interlude act. 35 new. Wait, what? 35 new. 24 new bosses. What? Huh? They. What? 40 lineage supports. 25 in-game maps. 150 new notables. Sprinting. What? Rise of the Abyssal. Oh shit. That's pretty cool. That's a lot of new stuff. Wow. Oh my god!
We'll start by going with Act 4, the next chapter in the Path of Exile 2 story.
Oh
But
my
that's not
god!
all. There's also 3 new interlude acts to get you to endgame, which means we're moving towards the future.
Wow!
After that, we'll be going through the massive changes to characters. I'm super excited to show you how I've overhauled the entire support team system, added new skills, and yes, there are buffs. Next, we'll go over the Rise of the Abyssal, this season's exclusive league mechanic, and talk about the new rewards, crafting systems, areas, and bosses that it adds. After that, there's the changes we're making to the endgame. Then it's time to talk about items.
That's what I
crafting.
wanna see,
No,
yeah.
trade. That's going to be a big one.
Asynchronous
We'll
trade.
then go over our new supporter
can be
packs
really
and finish up with a
fucking
live
God.
Q&A session where Ziggy D will ask Path
Oh
of Exile
my
2's game
God.
directors, myself and Mark
Thank
your questions
God.
from Twitch chat. And after
Wow.
that, at 4 p.m. Pacific, hatch notes. They're not quite complete, but they should give you some nice details to chew on.
We'll watch all this. We'll watch the Q&A, maybe like
We've got a
highlights
lot
later.
to cover today. But first, another
Don't want to
announcement.
watch everything on live.
When the Third Edict launches on the 29th. We'll be having a free weekend for Path of Exile 2.
Damn.
That's
That's
right.
such a
Path
good
of Exile
idea.
2 will be free for the first time without requiring an early access key.
Maybe I should play that.
The free weekend will end on September the 1st, so you'll have plenty of time to give the game a try.
That's smart.
All right, let's get started with Act 4.
Let's see it.
The story continues from the end of Act 3. Doryani has agreed to help you find an ancient weapon that can be used against corruption, the instrument of the Third Edict. The weapon was broken in ages past, but he believes that the pieces may be found in the Karui Archipelago, the home of the Karui tribes.
Damn.
You will need to journey to Kingsmarch,
All right.
hire a ship, and set sail. When you open the map, you can choose to sail anywhere you
Oh,
like.
shit.
Act 4 is completely non-linear, and you can visit the islands in any order you choose.
What?
Will you visit the pristine beaches of Whakapanu Island?
Fuck. What?
The Karui whisper of a curse that afflicts all who travel there. Perhaps it's related to the weapon you seek.
Well, how'd they have all these new enemies? Look at all the new enemies
Or
they
maybe you will visit the volcanic shores of the Isle of Kin.
have. Look.
The Kin have been more restless recently,
Oh, this is...
mining for sulfite and driven by some dark force.
This is when they're gonna add this guy.
Perhaps you will choose to consult with one of the local Karui tribes. Their ancient wisdom could hold clues to
Oh,
finding
shit.
the Third Edict. No matter where you choose to go, you will fight dangerous beasts, find fabulous treasures,
Damn. Rat. Oh, that's for a fucking necromancer.
and battle incredible bosses.
A challenger!
Damn. This, bro, he just turned himself into Wukong.
There are 8 islands to discover, each teeming with its own flora and fauna. Act 4 contains over 100 new monster types, 16 new areas, 12 new bosses,
Are you
and plenty
kidding
of
me?
other interesting encounters. There's a huge amount to show,
Bro.
but we're not going to spoil too much here. We want to give you a chance to discover it all for yourself. What happens after Act 4?
Wow.
Well, until now, you had to repeat the entire campaign again before you could face the endgame. But after adding Act 4, the game is far too long to make you do that.
Yeah, true.
We needed something else to do in between the end of Act 4 and the endgame. So what else could we do? Add 3 new mini-acts, of course, and we're calling them the Interludes. The Interludes are a set of 3 temporary side stories that will be included in the game until Act 5 is released, that will take you to level 65 where the endgame can begin.
Okay.
The first interlude sends you on a journey back to Ogham. Renly has been leading the efforts to rebuild Ogham Village after the defeat of Count Geonor. But
That's
there's
the
a new
first
danger
boss.
afoot. The nearby town of Holton is surrounded by an impenetrable darkness, and each night their corrupted townfolk emerge to raid the
Damn.
local farmlands.
I think I'm
You'll
gonna have to
discover
play
new
again.
areas and new
Oh,
bosses.
man.
You'll need to
Yeah.
find your way through the darkness, uncover the source of corruption,
Soon you will serve our
This might be it, guys.
master.
and defeat it.
Yes, I shall dance with their cool.
Damn, this bitch is crazy.
And that's just the first interlude.
Insane game, yeah.
The second interlude will have you return to the Vasteri Desert, where Asala has been given a sacred duty.
That was Act 9.
When the skies align, the gifting of water requires a chosen Sekima to meet with the Selkari, guardians of the sacred water. But they're
The
nowhere to be
water.
found. You will need to track down the Selkari. Find those responsible for disrupting the gifting.
Damn.
Fight even more new bosses. Discover the secrets
Should've
of the
blocked
ancient
it.
ritual.
No druid? Druids are furries.
Discover new locations.
Look at that shield, bro.
And ultimately help Asala carry out her sacred duty. Now for Interlude 3. As Royal Thaumaturge of the Vaal,
Yeah.
Doryani had plans within plans to save his people from the cataclysm perpetuated by Atzeri's
He
lust for
looks
power.
so cool, too.
One such plan involved sealing a group of willing Vaal deep in a great mountain vault near the home of the Asmeri, deep enough to survive the cataclysm.
Damn.
Even though
This looks like
thousands of
some
years have
Galactus
passed,
shit.
he believes that their descendants may still live, and may be key to defeating the beast. The journey up the mountain will be dangerous.
That's a cool idea.
New foes stand in your way.
Mr. Bird.
And the further up the mountain you venture, the colder it will become.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Explore caves of ice and enter the vault itself. Who can say what you will find within?
Man.
The interludes are 6 to 7 areas each and generally include 4 boss fights as well. When you
Man.
put that together with Act 4, that adds up to 35 new areas in the campaign and 24 new bosses.
Wow.
It's worth making clear that the interludes are temporary. When Act 5 and 6 are added, the interludes will be going away. These are side stories after all. But don't worry, the bosses and areas that make up the interlude are all part of the endgame.
Yeah,
We're
they'll
not just going to
probably-
throw them away.
Yeah, yeah. I was
And with
wondering. I was
that,
like, wait,
we
what?
don't need cruel difficulty anymore.
No,
we do
no,
know
that
that
makes
it was a pretty
sense
big
now.
chore to have to play through the campaign
So
multiple
they're
times
like
with each
in-game
character.
objectives.
And this was a huge reason that the campaign
That's
could
smart.
feel like a bit of a slog when playing through again.
No, there's no way
But
they
we
would
do
have
also
done
have another new feature
I
to
was
address
confused
that
too.
particular concern as well.
Don't want to interrupt.
So let's talk about sprinting.
What's
In
that?
030, when you hold down the dodge roll button, your character will go into a sprint after they finish the roll.
Oh, running fast.
This is available on all character classes, and there's no limitation on how long you can sprint for.
This is such
The
a
primary
huge
purpose
W.
of this feature is to make navigating areas faster
Yes.
when out of combat.
That's right.
Because of that, if you do take a hit while sprinting, you'll fall to the ground.
That
The best
sucks.
idea is to use a skill when you see
That
monsters.
sucks.
That'll break you out of the sprint so you can engage with no danger.
I'm
If you do
definitely
need to
gonna
run
get
away from
myself killed by
monsters, just
sprinting.
hold spacebar. You won't be vulnerable during the roll, and you're faster while sprinting than basically any monster in the game, allowing you to retreat from combat. Sprint
What about
is a
a
pretty
Soul
significant
Reaper?
change to PoE 2's gameplay. What I like
Soul
most
Reaper
about it is that
empowered.
we can accelerate the pace of the game for those who want that, without having to compromise on PoE 2's more visceral combat systems.
Okay.
Okay, so that's the new
So
extensions to the
what is-
campaign. But there's a whole giant league to play through as well.
All right.
I'll leave that to Mark to talk about later. And that's because what I want to talk about now is the new stuff for your characters. And probably one of the biggest new systems here is with the support gems. Now, support gems are one of the most interesting elements to creating a build. They're what enables so many interesting mechanics and different ways to play. But PoE 2's support gem system has just never been quite right. One of the major issues is the limitation of only having one support gem of each type on your character. We didn't want builds to just become using the same 5 most powerful
Yeah,
supports in
because it'd
every
be
skill.
metagaming.
The
Yeah.
problem with this design, though, is that it's actually working against using multiple skills in your build. If you can only use each support gem on one skill, it means that you're encouraged to go all in on that one ability. And we want to encourage you to combo your abilities, something needed to change.
Is that
So
lightning
with that in
spear
mind,
shit?
we've removed the restriction of having one of each support gem
Wow.
per character. You can now use as
Wow.
many copies as you like. This should drastically increase the amount of possible builds and increase the amount of skill diversity.
Oh. That.
There are a lot of potential builds. that
I'm glad
suffered from
they're
the previous
trying this
restriction.
too. Even if
For
you don't like
example,
the idea,
a poison
they
build
should
previously
100%
couldn't
try
add
it.
poison to more than one skill.
This is the best time to
They
try
couldn't
it.
use stacking poison on more than one skill either. This severely limited your ability to
Yeah,
combo
yeah,
with
see?
anything outside of the specifically designed poison archetype.
Because
But now
every
you can.
ARPG is one button.
Many utility skills previously couldn't scale to endgame because the supports that would make them scale
Yep.
were more useful to use in other skills.
Right.
You would never speed up killing Palm with martial tempo when you would much rather use it on your primary skill instead. There are more examples like this all over the place.
More freedom is just good. Yeah.
In addition to that, though, we thought there wasn't enough feeling of progression in the supports as you went through the game.
True.
There were only 3 tiers of supports,
A lot of the
and
third
many of
tiers
the most
suck.
important ones were given out at tier 1.
Yeah.
Also, there were no strict upgrades, meaning that upgrading supports when you ran out of sockets required quite a lot of thinking. In order to solve these issues, we now also have multiple levels of many supports as you go through the game.
Big dick.
For example,
Big
double
dick.
barrel support gives you an extra bolt, but at the cost of 30% less reload
Yep.
speed. At tier 2, the penalty gets lowered to 20%.
Ooh.
But then at tier 3, the support gem gets something new. It now reloads automatically when you heavy stun an enemy.
That's
In
a
some
stagger.
cases, the highest tiers might work a little differently, and you'll have to decide if you like the upgrade or not, depending on your build. For example, rapid casting. The first couple of levels gives 15, then 20% increased cast speed.
Yeah.
But then at tier 3, it changes to a new approach.
What?
For each different spell you cast in the last 8 seconds, you get 10% increased cast speed, which could be a pretty big bonus if you use a lot of different spells.
That's some
So that's pretty
Tal
good for
Rasha shit.
upgrades through the campaign, but we wanted to add a little more spice to the
For my
in-game
Diablo
supports
3.
too. And that's where our new system, Lineage Supports, comes in. You can think of these
What's
like
this?
unique items, but for supports. There are supports that are only available at endgame, but they're much more powerful. Like Ratha's Assault. It's an upgraded version of Double Barrel that reloads your skill as you dodge roll, as well as
Oh.
increasing the number of bolts it can hold. But it
Wait,
does
that's-
mean that it's the only way you can reload the skill now. Now, unlike regular
That's
supports,
badass.
you can't find these through the uncut support gem. Just like unique items, many of these can be found from specific bosses.
Oh shit. You gotta target farm these
And
too.
there's a ton in the regular drop pool too. Some of them are fairly rare,
Imagine playing Diablo.
others fairly common. Some of them are build defining. Others
Bro,
are
this
just
is
straight up power.
insane.
All in all, there's around
Wow.
40 lineage supports being added throughout the end game, so there's a lot of power to find out there. Now, the new support gems are certainly going to open up
That's
a lot of
crazy.
builds, but of course we have a huge range of improvements to individual character classes as well. As well as adding new skills, we had a big focus on buffing existing skills so that they can scale well into the endgame. There's a huge amount to cover here, so we're not going to discuss everything. We're just going to quick fire through some of the coolest changes.
Yep, no doubt.
We wanted to make cold a more useful element on the Ranger, so we've expanded the cold tools
That's
available.
smart.
As well as
No queue for you. Straight to fast track. Fuck off, you great lump. In England, we don't have guns. We use knives. I reckon you like it. Ready, set, zip. Looks like bloody Dresden. Right mess this place. Too fun.
Grab some grenades. You never know when you might need to blow something up into a million pieces.
well as increasing its range, Escape Shot now creates fragments of ice whenever it hits the ground.
Yeah.
These fragments explode after a short time, making the skill better for killing groups of enemies. But not only that, we added an ice fragment support that creates more of them when killing frozen enemies. And a new buff skill called Ice Tip Arrows that allows all your arrows to create ice fragments.
That's cool. I don't know how much they're going to use that with, but yeah.
To take further advantage of the ice fragments, freezing salvos will better to create additional cooldown.
I hated this dick sucker.
Giving you a nuke-like ability.
How many of you guys got killed off screen by him?
We've also modified Snipe to consume frozen from enemies, dealing a huge amount more damage, giving you a nice ice single target option.
Yeah.
And something you might notice about this
It's just
is
what
the
he did.
bonuses are a lot higher against bosses. This is
Ooh.
actually a change you'll see throughout the entire game.
Yeah, it's
Since it's a lot harder to freeze a boss, you should get a bigger reward.
True.
Another thing you'll see throughout the game is making movement feel better.
Yeah.
Toxic Growth as a skill is pretty cool, but a bit annoying to use with the jump that it has. Now Toxic Growth is a range skill, so you can spam it more easily.
That's smart.
And we've also added a new poison skill while we were at it, called Toxic Command. small area around you that makes all your attacks create toxic growth pustules. That's to attack monsters. Next skill is important to use with electrical attack. It's now just a regular arrow, making it easy to use.
Smart.
But it also means you can support projectile supports.
Oh,
and
shit.
now also has crazy making it a tool for more of the single power. Allowing it to scale into the end game.
God damn. They're really cooking with this. This is crazy.
This is the best skill that allows you to create shadowy clones of yourself.
It's not spawn over your head.
Of course, one of the other big problems with Rage is
yeah, you got to die.
We wanted to change that. Currently,
What a
evasion doesn't
loser.
evade all types of hits in the game, so you're still vulnerable to things like slams or unblockable attacks.
Yeah.
To make evasion characters more tanky, we're adding a new mechanic called Deflect.
What's that?
Unlike evasion, Deflect works on everything. And if you successfully deflect the hit, you take 40% less damage.
Is it
Items
like
can now
parry?
give you a mod that gives you some amount of deflection based on your evasion. And there's a bunch of it available on the passive tree too.
Oh, I see.
Deflection is rolled in addition to evasion. So this is an upgrade for regular hits too.
Yeah, it's basically, yeah, it's like spell suppression kind
And
of.
unlike evasion, there's no maximum chance. You can reach 100% deflect against all hits
Yeah,
if you
spell
spec into it enough.
Yeah.
Of course, this is a buff that helps all Dex characters, so the Mercenary and the Monk, but especially the Huntress are seeing big defense boosts from this as well.
That's so OP.
Speaking of defensive
Yeah.
mechanics, let's talk about block and parry. Now, one of the big concerns on the release of the Huntress was parry feeling unreliable. One of the big reasons for this is there's a lot of hits that are not blockable, and thus not parryable either. Sure. So a huge
This
balance
bitch.
change we're making
Yeah.
is that now everything is blockable, except for specifically unblockable red flash skills that bosses use.
Yeah, we're playing tank for sure.
This makes parry
Oh,
much
yeah.
more reliable. And not only that, but to make block and parry nicer to use, you now also move faster than before while using.
Armor's looking rough. I'd fix it up.
Fuck me off, Gov. See what that cost me? Fucking criminal. Suit up, you lot. Fosty's found some armor. Oh, how I love it. I'll take it.
Pay attention. You have one last wave. Odds open, team. Stock up now.
Lepăjele proze cruz grad.
Give me a try.
Ja nu stai să se
Location marked. Dr. Good. Must be going through a bad phase.
using these abilities. This is a massive buff
Oh,
of
yeah.
passive block as well. So to counter that, we did have to lower the max passive block a bit, but overall you should feel much safer. Fire skills on the warrior were not really cutting the mustard, so we decided we needed to upgrade a bunch of them, but also add some more as well. Let's start with the buff.
Yeah.
Volcanic Fissure now
This is big.
branches into multiple fissures, giving it much more clearing
Oh, wow.
potential.
I still don't know if that's enough.
We've also added a new skill called Forge Hammer. This skill
Oh.
throws a molten hammer that does a slam at a distance. You can recall the hammer back by using the skill again if you like, but the cooler thing to do is to use a Warcry near it. Using a Warcry makes the hammer explode, making a bunch of volcanic fissures around.
That's cool.
Volcanic fissures re-trigger when you slam them, so it's a great skill to make a flaming arena to fight a boss.
Damn. What the fuck?
We also buffed Perfect Strike
That's
to have a much
cool.
larger area of effect, and changed Molten Blast to not always force you to move forward. Trust me, it feels a lot better to use now. The skill now has massively boosted chance to ignite monsters as well. And you're going to want to ignite monsters due to a new glory skill called Ancestral Cry. Ancestral Cry charges up with glory by igniting monsters, invoking King Kaum's favor. After you do, use it to channel Kaum's ancestral power. Every attack will be ancestrally boosted with fire. Your very steps will explode, triggering volcanic fissures, and molten balls will erupt from your attacks. Warrior shield skills were another area we wanted to improve. Now that we've got sprint, we actually don't need to have a cooldown on shield charge anymore.
True.
And now also does more damage the further away you are when you use it.
Man.
Shield wall got significantly upgraded AoE. Also, you can shield charge right through it to trigger all the walls.
Oh my god.
We also added a new shield war cry. Fortifying Cry gives you a defensive buff, but it also builds up charge on your shield that empowers your other shield skills.
Oh my god.
And Magma Barrier now doesn't require timing in order to use. Just wait for your shield to charge up and block.
Great.
Seismic
I
Cry
just
now
sit
stuns
there.
enemies that are primed for stun.
Yeah, we gotta build the wall, boys.
And we changed the Sunder interaction with Armor Break.
I bring you a zip line.
Wypuszczone prozę, Kruzgrad. You know, those times has been sad.
Fully loaded? If not, the pod awaits.
Armor right here. Put it on the board. Get lost. Easy peasy. Let's turn up the temperature here. That's strike three. Goodbye. I need to reload. Nice work, everyone. That's really fucked up.
Alright, looking for refilling your ammo while the pod's open?
I'm in.
Now also gives a Sundered Armor debuff that makes enemies take 40% extra physical damage. Great for
Damn.
bosses.
This guy's getting dicked.
Ancestral Warrior Totem has undergone some pretty significant changes too. We wanted the skill to feel more like using an ultimate. That summoning an ancestor to fight for you was a big deal.
Okay.
So we've changed this totem to require 3 endurance charges to summon. And
Damn.
massively buffed its damage. It also now scales your weapon damage too.
Dude, this is gonna be so badass.
Since there's no
Holy
limit
shit.
anymore, if you build around generating endurance charges, you can summon an entire forest of totems. In order to make that easier, we added some new sources of endurance charges.
So
There's now a support to make perfect strike generation.
su pametni nego su retardirani žušći. Toliko o tome.
Sure. Someone really went to town on this place. Is that hot in here or is it just me? Pinged it.
Done, team. You really deserve it. Ayler.
Charges, and a support for generating endurance charges from heavy stuns as well.
So that's all I do. I just make totems and stand there.
Speaking of totems, we wanted to upgrade the
I
Warbreaker.
like that.
Among the other changes we've made to this class, Answered Call now gives an extra totem, and the spirits have just been generally buffed in many
Double
ways.
totems.
Use it with your limitless ancestral warrior forest to make an army of Karui that would make Tukahama proud.
Oh my god. So I can
We've
be
also
an...
merged the Great Wolf Howl and Warcaller's Bellow support, so that you can get all the benefits with 1 point.
Jesus.
And Encased-in Jade no longer removes the Jade when getting hit, making it a much better defense.
Oh my god, man.
Next up, let's talk about accuracy. Accuracy was always intended to be something that warriors didn't need to care about very much so long as they're in close combat.
Yeah, not really.
But unfortunately, that's not currently the case. This was particularly annoying with skills like Bone Shatter, which you certainly don't want to mess with. So we significantly buffed your chance to hit at close ranges when you don't have much accuracy.
Okay, that's good.
Warriors
Yeah, I never
shouldn't
even
require
cared about
any
accuracy.
accuracy investment in order to hit with close range attacks now. We also wanted to improve armor. Now, one of the major weaknesses of armor is the inability to defend against elemental damage.
Yeah.
In order to mitigate this, we're adding a lot more of the stat that allows your armor to defend against elemental damage.
Damn.
It's now available on items and in a lot more places on the passive tree.
Damn. Bro, we are building the wall.
One of the most important improvements
this is
we've made in
happening for
030
sure.
is to declunk the action and flow of shooting crossbows. You can now reload crossbows without any movement penalty.
Oh, that's nice.
But not only that, all skills that can be used while moving now slow you for a shorter amount of time. This change benefits everyone,
Yeah,
not
I
just
feel like
crossbow
playing
skills.
this class was slow.
With both of these changes put together, the run and gun playstyle feels much better. It's hard to explain how important this change is for the feel of the class.
Yeah.
The Mercenary is also a good chance to talk about how we're rebalancing to make comboing skills much better. Take Shock, for example. It buffs
Got 'em.
damage in lasts 4 seconds right now, but that isn't really giving you enough time to take advantage of it.
Yeah.
If you're going to add a lightning skill into a build that otherwise wouldn't use one, we need to make mechanics like this much better.
Actual defensive
To
options.
increase
Yeah,
shock
imagine
duration on
that.
monsters to last 8 seconds.
That's crazy.
And skills like Plasma Blast, which are intended to be good at shocking enemies, now increase the damage bonus by a lot more. You'll find changes like this all around the game. Chill now lasts 8 seconds, giving you more of a reason to weave in cold damage. Freezing skills are better
It's
at freezing.
pretty obvious they're worried about
Burning
people
skills
using
need to
one
cause
skill
burns
all the
that last
time.
longer.
They don't
But
want
making
people to
skills
do
like
that.
Permafrost bolts and incendiary shot double down on how they're supposed to be used. It makes using them in your build alongside
They're,
other
they're,
skills
they're trying to like
much more likely.
incentivize not doing that.
We're also making sure to buff specific combos too.
But for
The
me,
freeze
I'm not going to
explosions
use
from
any
frag rounds
skills.
now change nearby enemies.
I just stand there and they die.
And using high
With
velocity
thorns.
rounds with armor break will now fragment the opponent's armor.
Oh, that's nice.
This causes monsters to take a portion of high velocity rounds damage with
Damn.
every subsequent hit, even tiny pellets. So that means following it with a shotgun blast is way more effective.
That's really cool.
This whole area used to be an animal refuge. So to show what you can get, you pay off the right people.
We have a zip line. I will cut out all.
kind of crap. Like low level. Oh.
Get to the VTOL. Duty calls.
It's like an
Now,
act
there's a
one,
lot
right?
more buffs to crossbow skills, but for now, I'm just going to talk about the new one we added.
Mortar.
The Mortar Cannon. This one lets you socket any grenade skill, and using it will summon a cannon which
Does it
loads and then
shoot the
fires the
cannon?
grenade you choose.
Damn.
Another issue on the Mercenary were banners. They were just not very good,
Yeah.
so we're doing a big upgrade to them. They now last longer, don't disappear when moving out of them, and we removed the Valor mechanic. They now just give a much more consistent and stronger
I
buff,
never know how banners
and you can
work.
use them when you get
Never
enough
learned
glory.
it. Never learned how they work.
On which, one of the main focuses was making various minion types more useful to use together. Melee minions in particular were just not that great compared to
No,
ranged
they were
ones.
garbage.
As a starting point, we just straight up removed the requirement for minions to have accuracy. Attack minions now always hit, which makes them way better.
Operations dictate that
Wow.
we function as a team.
Brutes got some good numeric buffs, but we also added a new command skill where they do a war cry that intimidates enemies and detonates any frozen monsters and allies around you in a big cold explode.
What?
Apologies. This
We've also changed the Frost Mage's command skill to an ability that adds ice armor to your other minions, adding a layer of defense. And it makes them deal cold damage back to the attacker as well.
So then
the
ice
ice armor also makes the minion count as frozen, so the Brute's war cry can detonate them too.
That's
An Earth was
synergy,
changed
man.
to work on corpses of your dead skeletons, allowing you to summon the minions more easily in boss fights.
Yeah.
And they
So
also got a
on
new
Earth
jump
or
ability,
whatever.
allowing them to get into combat faster.
They need to make those things last
Ray
longer.
Spectre was also feeling pretty weak for the spirit cost they had. To be honest, we were a little afraid of these when they first come home. We've
should
both
be.
decreased the spirit cost for a large range of monsters, and have significantly increased Spectre damage too. They should feel a lot more impactful.
So they're gonna be OP basically. There's gonna be like one
There's also
random
a lot of
mob
new
from like Act
spellcaster
4
weapons
that
with newer
wasn't
cult
tested.
skills.
It's gonna be like super
I'll
OP.
just talk about one of them that I thought was particularly The Reaping Staff is actually a wicked scythe that gives you a new ability called Reap. When an enemy is low in life, you can dash forward and rake enemies with the scythe to cull them instantly, healing you. It can also inflict critical weakness on enemies too. Now, there's a lot of balance changes in the Witcher's Ascension classes, but I'll just talk about two of them for now.
Yeah, they have Necromancy.
On the Blood Mage, you were previously required to spend your first points on Sanglemancy.
Sure.
Which really was supposed to be the downside for being able to access the powerful abilities on the rest of the class. In order to make picking the Blood Mage a better early option, we've made
Yeah, I didn't
Sanglemancy
play this.
free, unlocking the power of the rest of the class immediately.
Oh wow.
On the Infernalist, the demon form wasn't something people were really using because you lost your weapon stats when transformed.
Yeah.
Well,
I didn't
you no
use it.
longer do, so it's a much better option.
I still don't know if
Monk
it'll
and wind skills needed a big upgrade for sure. Staggering Palm can now stack up its duration if
I'm
you
gonna
use
be
the skill
honest, the
multiple
warrior
times in a row.
changes are by far
So
the
you can
best.
keep the effect
It's not
of
even
all your
close.
skills throwing up wind much
At
more
least so
easily.
far.
Wind Blast had the purpose of building up to dazing an enemy, but dazing just
Yeah, it's
wasn't worth all
insane.
that effort. Now it just dazes on hit, meaning a single wind blast will make all your skills stun enemies more easily. Following up with Vaulting Impact on a dazed enemy previously did a bunch of stun. Now it allows you to break through enemies' stance. When their stance is broken, following up with a fast attack will do way more damage.
That did a lot of... Dude, that did a
The
lot.
core build that certain people always enjoyed in PoE1 was hand-to-hand combat. But until now, we just didn't have a real way to make it viable.
Yeah.
That changes now. The monk, as a true martial artist, now has the ability to learn the hollow palm technique, a keystone that lets you use all quarterstaff skills while unarmed.
You ever play the game? Should I get it? They got a free weekend
All
next weekend.
quarterstaff attacks now have a
Play it for
special
free and
unarmed
decide.
version, and you get further bonuses to all your attacks from stacking energy shield and evasion in the character.
Yeah, you don't have to think about it.
A new keystone we also added to the monk section of the tree is Walker of the Wilds. This changes minorly to work with elemental damage instead of physical, which is pretty useful for all those elemental attacks the monk has.
Yeah, I feel like that's
but
all.
it works well for the ranger
Yeah,
too.
you always use elemental attacks, pretty much. At least
Now,
every
one of
build
the
I've
least
seen.
used ascendancy class in the game is the Acolyte of Chayula, so we knew we needed to make some changes here. One of the key things we had to do was make the chaos damage that the Acolyte can do much more useful. So we've added a new skill, allowing chaos damage to ignite, shock, chill, and freeze, embracing the elemental prowess of the monk in a truly chaotic fashion. In addition, he can make all of his chaos damage leech.
Damn.
And we've buffed Into the Breach and Embrace the Darkness by moving the effects of the 4-point nodes into the base skills. He also gains a new notable, Grasp of the Void, which leaves void illusions behind you as you dodge them. If
That's
they're
kinda
killed,
cool.
they do massive explosions of darkness, dealing damage to everything in sight.
Oh. Wait, so you just
Now let's talk about
space
sorceress
bombs?
skills. One of the things we wanted to improve in the sword is the ability to use multiple elements together more effectively. Now, this might seem small, but one of the things pushing me towards using a single element is debuffs like elemental curses, which lower resistances of a single element.
Flammability.
In order to fix that, we made quite a lot of game-wide changes to these kinds of mechanics to broaden what they apply to.
Okay.
So for example, there's no longer 3 curses for fire, ice, and lightning. Instead, there's just a single curse that blocks all 3 at the same time. And think like Frostbite will give cold exposure, now give elemental exposure. You can use it without any of your other skills.
They really don't want people using one skill.
We also want to make switching between different weapon sets smoother, so you can use different elements of skills more effectively. To do that, we've removed the weapon switch. It now happens instantly. This applies game-wide too.
I mean, good. Yeah, no, you're right.
We didn't just want to stop there. We wanted to add some specific mechanics that work between different elements, and that's where elemental infusions come in.
What's that?
Certain skills can now drop elemental infusions. For
What?
example, when a frostbomb explodes, it leaves behind a cold infusion on the ground. After picking it up, you can spend it on one of any number of different skills, depending on how they work. Spark will create a node with cold infused projectile. Ice node will leave a chilled area on the ground. And we also added a new low level skill that fires ice shards. Use it with cold infusion mode, and ice shards will explode.
Oh my god!
Orb of Storms now generates lightning infusions when you cast enough spells near it. And that's all spells, by the way, not just lightning.
Man.
Once you have one, you could cast a lightning flame wall, which adds both fire and lightning damage to all the projectiles that pass through it.
Check off the list.
Or power up Ember Fusillade with lightning, which will generate arcs to nearby enemies as each fireball hits.
Oh, arc. Those are my favorite skills.
Or maybe go lightning on lightning with arc. This skill is now a projectile. And by infusing it, you can go full Palpatine.
Oh! Oh! Yeah!
Get fire infusions by blowing up monsters with living bombs.
See, that's what I played a lot.
Then use them with Comet to summon a giant fire meteor from the sky. Or use it with Firestorm, which transforms it from a small area into a much bigger one. Firestorm is unique in that it can be infused by multiple different elements at the same time. Add an ice infusion to rain down ice at the same time as the fire.
This is so
and add
good.
lightning to add deadly strikes from the heavens into the mix.
Jesus.
Or use the Little 3 to generate a storm that is truly
What are they going to add in Righteous Fire?
Comet Snap has been simply turned into Snap. Previously, you could use it to shatter ice, but now it works to detonate all of the different elemental ailments.
Yeah, you gotta
and
put
make some
that in
lethal infusions.
With Templar?
And just like how you could previously use it with Frostbolt, you can now also use it with Orb of Storms and Solar Orb to detonate those as well.
It's actually
which means you can
crazy.
take many infusions at once.
Like the amount of like spell synergy they have.
We also have a Spirit Reservation skill
Oh my
and a
god.
support kit to help generate them too. On the passive tree, we'll have quite a few new keystones to the sorceress
RF is
section.
hated by the dev team.
Here are a
It
couple
should
of
be.
examples. The Black Flame Covenant keystone converts your fire spells to chaos. It causes your ignites to deal chaos
That's
damage.
why I want it.
Your fire spells can also turn purple. The Ritual Cadence keystone causes your invocation skills to trigger
Not even
more
a full game.
times.
Yeah.
It
Guys,
makes
this
it
game's in
comparatively
beta.
for a longer duration instead of one.
These are
Except for those
improvements for a
auto
beta.
Now, in addition to skill changes, we've added a lot more options for the passive tree for each class.
Okay, let's see it.
Overall, there are more than 100 new notables on the tree, usually around 20
Still
per
waiting.
class,
Yeah, there's
along
5
with
more
smaller clusters
classes
as well.
that are going to come out.
Check out the old version. And here's the new
There's
version.
more!
It's a lot more dense and there's more interesting nodes than before.
What?
Now, we probably can't go through too many of these in the live stream, so I'll just show you one for each class's area of feature. We tried to be a lot more thematic with the new nodes. So, for example, the Molten One's Gift. It lets the benefit of armor break apply to your fire damage. Or how about Last Stand, which gives you lots of stats as your situation becomes more and more desperate.
Everything is stable.
So I can
A
use
lot
that.
of these have themes aligning with ascendancy classes. Like for the Gemling Legionnaire, for example. You have crystallized immunities, which makes you immune to different status ailments, depending on which support gem color you have socketed the most. Another ascendancy class aligned notable is Sanguimatic Rituals. It allows arcane surges to generate life instead of mana, unlocking that support gem to be used with the Blood Mage Ascendancy.
That would be insane.
In the Sork
for the
area,
tank
you'll
build.
find these Archon nodes that allow you to convert all of your elemental
That'd be
damage to a
crazy.
specific element.
That's
You become a
insane.
Lightning Archon when you spend enough mana, after which all your skills will be converted to lightning, and you will do extra lightning damage
Oh,
as well.
man.
We have ones for cold and fire too, with different
Oh.
triggers.
How do they come up with these trees?
Here's another cool one.
Where-
Elemental
where-
Practitioner gives crit bonuses if you've triggered a skill recently, while also making crits generate more energy for triggers. Or maybe you'd like the Great Boar. It gives you a reason to stack dexterity to make you tougher, giving a bonus to life and stun threat. Or the Cunning Fox. The stroke gives you 5% quality to all your damage. Now another major change is requirements. We felt like players probably had a few too many nodes and attributes, and not enough in interesting passives. So we lowered attribute requirements by 25%.
This fucked me. Yeah, I get
That
extra
means you
stats.
have more points to spend on interesting notables rather than just needing to allocate
Exactly.
on strength, dex, and
Bro, they actually listen to the community.
Now, there are
like,
way
this
more
is
changes
crazy.
than just these. These are just some of the cooler
How do
ones
you
we
do
wanted to
this?
show off. But I'd say that's just about enough for now.
What the fuck,
We're not even
man?
half done yet.
What?
So I think it's time we talk about the League, the rise of the Abyss.
Okay,
To
alright,
do that,
alright,
I'd like to hand things over to Mark.
As you just saw, even though there are major changes to the campaign for this update, we want to make sure that every time we contact an expansion, each area feels different with something extra going on. It is really important to make sure your experience with the two expansions is fresh and filled with new content. And the way we did this was through leagues. Every expansion we make has a league, which not only has a fresh economy, but also has new content exclusively available in that league. So, let's delve into the details of what Path of Exile 2's first official league is bringing to the table. The Abyssal are a race that have mastery of forbidden magics and necromancy. They were thought to be extinct, but have merely been biding their time underground.
They're the bad guys.
The first encounter signs
You
of
can
the
tell
Abyssal
because they're green.
we have discovered that during the night, weaker members of the Undead Legion have been attacking the encampment. The townsfolk require your help to investigate where the monsters are coming from and put a stop to their attacks. As you proceed through Red Forest, you'll find fissures in the earth connected to larger pits. The monsters normally inhabiting the area are being affected by it.
You see,
harmed
this
by
is
it,
the way it should work,
having
right?
their souls eaten to strengthen the
Instead
abyssal
of,
underground.
instead of having a map tell you,
As
you
you
just
defeat
look at the
monsters,
screen.
the fissure closes and abyssal emerge.
You see how
angered
that
by you
works?
killing their food.
That way you don't have
Once
to play
all
off
those
the
fissures
minimap.
have been sealed, the pit activates, and more abyssal pour out. This is where the larger and more dangerous monsters reveal themselves.
They have those
as hordes
cocksucker
of abyss will
birds.
spew out from the pit to take your soul. If you kill a magic cat, then magic abyssal arrives. If you
What if
kill
you
a
kill
rare,
boss?
then a rare monster will emerge from the pit,
Yeah, what do you
having
do?
absorbed some or all of its modifiers for itself. This means the monsters emerging will generally be more difficult and more rewarding, as each modifier gives better rewards. If you are able to kill them all, sealed shut. As each pit is closed, it reveals a potential reward.
Can you go
Abyssal
in?
troves will rise up out of the pits, allowing you to get
Yeah,
some
you're gonna be
epic
able to go
loot.
in for sure.
Areas often contain many pits with many fissures, and the amount goes up
I have
as you
those in my
progress through the
house.
game, getting more intense. It doesn't stop there. When monster mods are absorbed, they have a chance to become infused with the Dark Necromancy, transforming them into abyssal modifiers. For example, you defeat this monster with the Mana Siphoner modifier. Their soul is eaten by the pit, and a rare
It's a
monster
soul
emerges.
siphoner.
The Mana Siphoner modifier has transformed into Soul Siphoner.
That's
And
bad.
is now amplified in danger and reward.
So it sucks both of them.
Abyssal pits also interact with other monsters in the cave. If you defeat a rogue exile that's near one, it'll be revived as a Lichborn that has multiple abyssal modifiers. Lichborn exiles even have their own unique skill they can draw,
And
if
now
you
it's
are
gone.
lucky enough to encounter and kill them.
Man.
If an abyss one's near a boss, killing it will summon a gigantic giga-like creature. Monsters imprisoned in essences near abyssal pits are affected by the abyss too. They will come with an additional new essence item that can be used to craft your items. So, that's the bread and butter of the abyssal pit. Kill surface-dwelling monsters, kill the emerging abyssal, close the fissures, overcome pit encounters, and reap the rewards.
Yeah, we're playing this.
There's a lot more to this league. As you complete abysses, you can find ancient pieces of bone, preserved from the remains of fallen Lichborn. These are one of the many
Oh, do you put
rewards
them
for your
together?
mission to seal the pits.
Desecrates a... Oh, it's like a...
You can use this on a rare item to imbue it with abyssal magic, adding a special hidden modifier to your item.
What
But
does
how
that
do you
say?
reveal it? In Act 2 of the campaign, you'll encounter
Was
a
it like
new
veiled
area.
items?
This area is overrun by the Abyssal and the Lost Men. After clearing through this area, you'll find the Well of Souls, a giant cavity with a massive vortex of souls swirling beneath you. So how do you reveal the mods on your Abyssal infused items?
You click on it.
Obviously, just throw them in, right?
Yeah.
Yes, that's exactly what you do. Before throwing it in, you are given the option of how you want to transform it,
Okay.
in the form of a choice of 3 different modifiers. Once you've chosen your
So
desired
it's
mod,
veiled items.
throw
Got
it in, where it will absorb the power of the souls, and the ominous creature will then retrieve it for you.
Ooh. Well, that's
These
cool.
modifiers can be ones from the core mod pool, all the way through to specialized modifiers that cannot normally appear on items. During the campaign, you can use it as a way to more easily add useful existing mods, but during the endgame, there is a whole
Čestitam, čestitam. Halo, gdje si moj? Čaleta? Da? Zašto? Sin poznan podelim trave. Suva trava ili sveža? Aha, dobro. Odneću se. Treba li nešto za čale tebi? Otiću ja, samo mi pošalji poruku šta treba da uzmem. Pošalji mi poruku, nema da pamtim te gluposti. Ne znam šta treba sutra. Ajde. He's old. That's it. That's it. Sjetio se da je star, jel? Sad mu je došlo u glavu. Well. toga da ja pomašem. Ne! Leži! Napolje! Izlazi! Ajde, izlazi. Ajde! Ne, ne! Bazi gavezana, bazi magar. Morala da ode na posao, da ga umirem. Noga ga boli. Stavi fino kući i tebi je muž, nije mene.
Kuo. Welcome to my channel.
Budite dobri. Nemate plenu, jeste čuli? Ne! 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 Mir! Jeste čuli? Ne. Si giù, qua si giù. Ajde no. Let me see that again. Fuck.
Set of new and powerful mods you can add to your items.
That's cool.
Like this mod for crossbows that allows you to place an additional ballista totem.
That's a lot. Wow.
Or this one that adds spirit to your staff.
That 67?
Or this one that allows you to generate more combo with your...
That's a lot.
Like this whole set of new and powerful mods you can add to your items.
That's cool.
Like this mod for crossbows that allows you to place an additional... ballista totem.
That's a lot. Wow.
Or this one that adds spirit to your staff.
That 67?
Or this one that allows you to generate more combo with your quarterstaff skills.
Holy shit.
And speaking of
What?
in-game, you can also use the system to craft waystones.
Ooh.
With a preserved vertebrae fused into your waystones,
What?
you can get some new modifiers that push
Like
difficulty
what?
and rewards to new heights.
Like what?
Here are some examples of
Eat
those
the
mods.
soul. Oh no.
You always get a choice of 3.
Oh no.
So you can avoid anything you don't think
Oh.
your character is capable of.
Oh. Not again.
With this modifier, the natural inhabitants of the area are all
Which is-
spawned
yeah.
near abysses. And there are up to 9 additional abyssal pits in the area, making it just a full-on abyss ruckus.
It's an abyss like map basically.
Or this one, which causes the final abyssal pit in the area to always result in a boss encounter. Be it
Damn.
either one underground or one that emerges
Are
out.
they gonna show you what it's like underground?
There are dozens of these waystone modifiers in total.
Yeah, we're not gonna win any of this.
How dare the enemy
Classic.
sully our well-swept
Allied
streets?
destroyer coordinates
This is
received.
so classic.
Initiating FTL jump to the Fenmeyer system. TL jump successful. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Yeah, run. Drop the kill bomb, just run. Don't trust me.
Affirmative. Sending out an SOS. Requesting tac pack. Throwing supply beacon. Requesting advanced weaponry. Tac pack inbound.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Reinforcing. Follow me. Boss, west.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Tagging map. Northeast. 200 meters.
Warning, you are in
Tagging
range of
location.
enemy artillery.
Objective located. North.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Come.
Hell warning, you are in range
Heavy.
of enemy artillery.
Northwest. Close. Engaging terminal. Hellbomb arm. Clear the area.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
I got this.
Requesting air support.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Calling in a hellbomb.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Sending in an eagle. Hellbomb arm. Clear the area. Spot outpost.
Objective complete.
Spot fabricator. Northwest. Close.
Outpost destroyed. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Marking location. Northeast. Never mind. Spot fabricator. Northeast. 100 meters. in reinforcements!
Request approved.
Calling down
Objective
supplies!
critical stratagem no longer available.
Point me to the enemy. Objective located. Southeast. Enemy. Heavy, on my position. Thank you. Supplies.
Tagging map. Southwest. 50 meters. Calling down a sentry. Affirmative.
Dropping a pin. East. 200 meters.
Dropships. Requesting air support.
Caught fabricator. South. Close.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Requesting air.
Critical stratagem available. Bot asset destroyed.
Eagle 1, coming in combat to resupply.
Sample collected.
Pack inbound.
Tagging map. East. 100 meters.
Requesting air support. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Bot outpost spotted. Requesting pack pack.
L-bomb armed. Clear the area. Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver. Requesting objective equipment.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Reinforcing. Package acquired. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Dropping package.
Reloading. Calling in reinforcements. Calling down a support weapon. Joining the fray. Backpack inbound.
Boss fabricator. South. On my position.
Yo, Mr. Green. Yo, take this.
We've got equipment.
guy.
Requesting sentry.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Affirmative.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Okay.
Throwing supply beacon. Sending in an eagle.
Freedom marches onward. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
Helldivers never die. Supplies. Dropping a pin. South, 200 meters. Reinforcing. Tagging map. West, 200 meters. Requesting tag
Allied
map.
destroyer leaving squadron.
Objective located. Southwest.
Yeah, I'm heading just to pick up my stuff. Welcome, welcome.
Sending in an eagle.
Reinforce.
Reinforcing.
Half reinforcement budget remaining. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 50 meters. Sending in an eagle. Calling down a sentry.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 100 meters. Calling in reinforcements.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting air support. Reinforcing. Bot fabricator. Southeast. 50 meters. Bot fabricator. Southeast. 50 meters. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting air support. Calling down a support weapon.
Watch out, watch out. Zeta 1, lie down, lie down.
Calling in reinforcements. Pack inbound. Bot fabricator, southeast. Close.
Busy.
Ending in an eagle.
Watch out, watch out.
Calling in reinforcements. Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Calling down supplies. Requesting advanced weaponry. Dropping a pin. North. 200 pack inbound. Dropping items. Gotta cancel that. Support weapon. We've got equipment. Affirmative. New mag. Supplies. Affirmative. Tagging map. Southeast. 100 meters.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Heavy. Southeast. On my position. Rare sample acquired. Tagging location. South. Never mind. Heavy. Southwest. Close.
I got it.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Rare sample acquired. Sending in an eagle. Requesting sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Requesting tac pack. Calling in reinforcement. Dropships, northwest. Pointing into the enemy.
T-minus 1 minute.
Bots, northeast. Requesting air support.
Watch out, watch out.
Throwing supply beacon.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Supply. New mag.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Requesting air support.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
New mag. L-bomb armed. Clear the area. Affirmative.
Go get them, Tiger.
Thank you. Marking extraction point. Sending in an eagle. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
The citizens of this city will thank you.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace. Freedom wins again.
Greetings, Helldiver. The Galactic War.
Mission coordinates locked.
Maybe start from the bottom, then go up.
What about here? Here?
Thank you.
Hellpod launch initiated.
There is something northwest from what I saw. Yeah, yeah.
Affirmative.
Was it?
This city needs our aid. Requesting advanced weaponry. Pack inbound. Calling down a support weapon. Calling down supplies. Requesting pack. Supplies. location. Northwest. Heavy. East. Close. Affirmative. Sending in an east.
I got him. Watch out.
Reinforcing. I'm sorry. Calling down a sentry. Ready to liberate.
Oh yeah, good old Strider.
Heavy. Northeast. Close. Heavy. Northeast.
Ah yeah, I saw another one also.
Heavy. East. Close. Tagging map. North. 200 meters. Objective located. Northwest. 50 meters. Freedom never sleeps!
You can probably blow a bunker without approaching, guys. You can just skip it.
Follow me! Objective located. Northwest. 50 meters. Found something! Calling in reinforcements! Objective located. Northwest. 50 meters. Democracy has landed. Throwing supply beacon! Objective located. Northwest. 50 meters.
Told you.
Got a sample. Elbow arm. Clear the area. Tagging location. North.
Yo, Mr. Nukbar, I see a jammer.
Cancel that. Objective located. North. Marking location. Thank you.
Good job.
Follow me. Requesting air support.
Oh.
Heavy. Northeast. you. Calling down supplies.
Helldivers! We're gonna make
Tech pack inbound. Dropping item.
I got the same idea as you, Mr. Zeta1. Let's see who delivers the package faster. Good! Can't see. Good luck.
Affirmative. Requesting
I'll try again.
Reporting to the front. Requesting. Reinforcing.
One more.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Yeah, he's a cheat code. Sumi.
Requesting sentry.
Oh god.
Liberty save me!
See backpack uses.
Liberty save me! Thank you.
Good luck, soldier.
Hellbomber, clear the area. Reinforcing. Mag's empty.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Ow.
Requesting air support.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
Dropping a pin, southwest. 100 meters. Heavy, south. On my position. Attack inbound. Calling down a support weapon. Tagging map. East. Support weapon. He's got equipment. An eagle.
That's a free gear if anybody wants to know.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 200 meters.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Heavy. South. Close. location, south. Tagging. Cole!
I got you.
Dropping a pin, north, 100 meters. Requesting air support! Found something! Sending in an eagle! Southwest, 100 meters. New mag! Sending in an eagle! Reinforcing! Throwing supply beacon! Requesting pack! Requesting advanced weaponry! Ah!
Is there like invisible enemy here? Here shooting us?
Sending in an eagle!
Like really invisible.
Supplies!
What the fuck is this?
Requesting air support!
Outpost cleared.
Found something! Spot outpost spotted! Tagging map, northeast. Requesting sentry! Hell bomb armed! Clear the area! Heavy, east, close. Dropping a pin, southeast, 300 meters.
Let's go.
Heavy, west, on my position. Thank you. Hellbomb armed, clear the area. Follow me.
Damn sick.
Extraction is available.
Follow me. Heavy, on my position. Got a sample.
Outpost cleared.
Follow me. Tagging map, southwest, 200 meters. Sending in an eagle. Tac pack inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting tac pack. Calling down supply.
Northeast, close.
Follow me.
Tagging map, southeast, 200 meters.
Join the party, pair! We got shots for everyone!
Hold position.
Where are those reinforcements?
Requesting air support.
Found something. Calling down a sentry. Get to me! Calling in reinforcements. Calling down a sentry.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Heavy, wet, 50 meters. Marking extraction point. Northwest. Dropping items.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
This city will soon be a shining beacon of freedom once more.
Eagle back from the nest.
Well done. Lots of enemies killed, and lots of samples to help us figure out how to kill even more. Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace.
Mission coordinates locked.
What about here? Here?
Launch initiated.
support weapons. Calling down supplies.
Sending down equipment package.
Tagging map, southeast, 200 meters. Follow me. Bot outpost. Drop ship. Follow me. Requesting air support. Affirmative. Orbital inbound.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Eat that. Dropping a pin, west, 100 meters.
Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Outpost destroyed. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Tagging map, southeast, far.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Reinforcing.
You are in range of enemy artillery. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Orbital inbound. Dropping a pin, east, 100 meters.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
L-bomb armed. Clear the area. Drop ship. Heavy, on my position. Dropping a pin, northwest, far.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting cat pack. Requesting air support. Thank you. Follow me. Tagging map, west, 200 meters. Affirmative. Calling in reinforcements. Calling in extraction.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Point me to the enemy. Throwing. Requesting. Calling down a sentry. Backpack inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry. Walker.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Calling down a Walker. Walker, west. Never die. Freedom.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
Bots, cancel that. Northeast, 50 meters. Bots, northeast, 50 meters. Dropping a pin, east, 300 meters. L-bomb armed. Clear the area. Sending in an eagle.
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds. ETA, T-minus 20 seconds.
Welcome back. Well done.
The city is free. This operation would strike a mighty blow against the enemy.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Ulfui. Welcome to my channel. tackling. Welcome to my channel.
You can get from this crafting. That covers the new crafting mechanic. So what's left?
Yeah.
Well, we talked about how when closing pits you can get abyssal troves, but sometimes when closing an abyss, you'll reveal an underground cavern that leads to the abyssal depths. After jumping into the depths, you'll find an abyssal city, swarming with legions of the undead. When underground, every single rare abyssal enemy will have an abyssal modifier. And at the end of the dungeon, you'll even find a rare with a more powerful Lichborn modifier.
What about a boss? Like
Once
that
you're
dick
able
sucker.
to defeat this powerful rare, you can also find some nice rewards. Aside from the entire area being valuable due to the abyssal modifiers on the monsters, it has its own specific drops too. One example is a set of lineage supports that can rarely be found.
A, da, isključio sam mikrofon, izvinjavam se.
Gde si, bre?
Aha. Šta ima?
Evo ništa, jednu cigaru da smotam pa malo da upikam Killing Floor. Ti?
Ma ništa.
Dole čovječe Elden Ring se cepa.
Zapravo, jedan boss, sa njim sam se, da prostiš, jebao pre neki dan. I onda... rekao... Mogu ja to i bolje. Znaš.
Da, uvijek može bolje.
Imita. Welcome to my channel.
A sad.
Trebam za daily da revivujem 5 teammate-a. Da. To je jedino da igramo hard ili nešto pa pokrenu da ginu slepci. Ili da igramo solo, a ti dumreš.
Pa to može se uradi ako ti baš to treba. Zavisi koliko experience.
Ma za daily mi treba. To mi daily. To ni više ni manje nego 5 ljudi trebam da ono.
To sam ja imao više. Mislim da nisam ni radio to. Toliko me interesovalo. Zato što dobiješ samo... Dobiješ jedno 100-200 experience za klasu, a dobiješ više experience za tokene, ali ja već imam 60 tokena, tako da ne znam šta da ti kažem.
Bukvalno cijelu sezonu kad bude izašlo Day 1 novi PES će da imamo za ceo novi PES.
Eto to.
Ali bukvalno.
Šta sam teo?
Htio si da sačgaš neko glavonje.
Jest. Gledam mađije. Kako ovo radi?
Butterflies.
Nešto kao poletim u vazduh. Koliko će ovo biti lako da se uradi, nemam pojma. Ne bi rekao. Će boss baš da me pusti da ja tu nešto čaram.
Da bačaš mađije? Jeste fikali juče ti Kecman i Milanče?
Kad?
Pa ono kad smo cepali. Sad treba da bude novi Vikli ili ja, znaš? Da. Novi Vikli. Ću baš da vidim kad uđem. Ali poprilično sam siguran da je jutros od 2 novi Vikli na...
Već sam ga radio ako si na to mislio. A to si mislio. To je već gotovo.
A jutro si ga iscepao?
Neko ustao 5 sati, pogledao Weekly Daily, uradio za 2 sata sve i kasio igru.
Bravo, majstor.
I odigrao jednu kampanju u Helldiverima, 3 mape zaredom i ćao džaci.
Lele, sine, ti nisi dan gubio ništa, svaka čast.
Pa to se tako radi, ja ne znam kako misliš.
Pa ja volim to u društvu da uradim, znaš ili ja, barem ja i ti.
Drago mi je, možemo da igramo bez da... aj ti stoj da te on ubije 5 puta. Ne faul.
Nek mi ispuću.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Evo Vedo Brdsko, drži. Aha. Šta ćeš sad? Za pro, reci mi, molim te. Aj, još se malo teleportujem. Kakav magarac.
Magarenci.
General Radahn.
Yeah,
a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Hola. Kino mi sav health. Sav health mi skina, ja imam skoro 9 health.
No i... Ulala.
1975 health imam. Da.
Umreo si Ilija, umreo lagano. Evo, status Frost.
To je to.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Buffuješ energiju XP.
Jel.
HP. Buffujem danju. Buffujem danju. Četvrtinu energije si mu skucao malo više.
Ja pokušavam da ne killujem golem, a on skače i baca magije. Suštini treba da pustim da nabije golema malo više.
Pa treba.
Ideja je da ga otrujem tako da da crkava, razumeš?
Aha.
I kad crkne od otrova, onda da pređem i da ga, razumeš, finiširam, na sigurno.
Misliš kad umre?
Kad mu pozli. Isporaća.
Mačor uživa.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his
Učenje. Pođi na pusti ekspediciju, malo da se upimo. Čim se gleda jedan. Pucio likove do 80 nekog levela, brate, možda nisi neki glavan, neki fajtor, koji bor. Veliko bre ono igra.
Da.
Baš veliko. I ne znam koliko su tu likovi, na kom nivou?
Kod mene su na 30, ja mislim.
Na 30. Ovaj brate, gledam liko, brate, 80 neki, 90 neki. Bre, oni pasivi, ono se ljubi što se na kraju ne pređe. Čovjek igra je. I on igra. Obskura na koje?
Tako.
Tako, manifesto je u drugom stanju, tako. Uradimo lik, briga me, brate. Šta su penali?
Ne znam, moram da fokusiram za ovaj fight. Sad čekam da poginem jedno 2 put i onda ću pričati o tome. Stvarno mi treba, ovo je bukvalno zadnji boss. Bukvalno zadnji boss. Ništa, nije do tebe. Ali teško mi je, teško, ne, ovo ne mogu. Ne mogu zato što boss ima pravi klonove. Znači ima njegov normalna faza i ima i klonove. Bukvalno klon te napada njegov, on te kao nešto napada, ali...
MLWK. Welcome to my channel.
Gledam na sigurno da igram ovako nešto. Da mu bacim ove leptire na zinar.
Da otkrivi šta mu radi. Da struji.
Trebalo bi da ga struju. Da viš šta bacam. Pogledaj šta radi. Prođi kroz tebe.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Samo moram da pojedem ovo.
Da izeš.
Da.
Da istivlija.
Moram da kilom i sebe i ovoga. Ovo je jako teško uraditi u magiju.
Ovi će nesrećnici da ispuste dušu, to je to najmanje slovo.
Opet ne zgrabio.
Be only of love.
Jesu si otrovan?
Pa brate, otrovan, idem na medijenu dole, otrovan. Stvarno upade energija. Otrovan.
nema, ali to mene ne interesuje.
Ti samo daješ mu figuricu. Njemu energija pada po pađu. Samo leči. Ne. Volim to, ma, sad si doktor. Da vidim šta igra.
Mamu ću ti jebati! Ako me ovo ubije stvarno... Bili ga udare goleme. Jel mrtav? Reci mi target slain. Joooo! Mrš!
Je mrtav?
Ma kako nije, piše target slain. Zato što imaju tu foru kad razumeš lupu, kad ispali magiju i dalje razumeš. Recimo ja sam ispalio...
Čekaj, je tu ubio.
Nema veze, računa se pobjeda.
Idi bre u kut. Bože, Krosoviću.
Nažalost, to se tako igra. Znaš, pederski, maksimalno.
Kako si ga?
Drugačije ne može.
Magno si ga opasno, brate. Više od trećinu energije si mu samo otrovom.
Otrov ga izveo. Pazi, sam li ja zmije ili nisam?
Pa da, pa realno.
Samo da uzemo moju nagradu.
Da, naravno.
Ovaj nesretnik je mrtav. Dobio sam njegovu oklop.
I need my reward.
A ovaj, nažalost, nije pretekao. Ovoga sam bio pozvao da mi pomogne u boss fightu, ali... Tako.
Nesretnik je mrtav. I ovaj ispustio dušicu na paćinu.
Ostaje samo golem da stoji na noge. Ja sam mislio da, znaš šta je telo, golem samo da priđe da ga dekne jednom i crko bi. Gledaj sad ovo, dobio sam u vodu onoga viteza. Gledaj.
Da vidim.
To je magija.
A onda šta radi, kažeš?
Pa radi, ako se ja skonto, fire i bleed. To je neka zamisla toga. Brone, da li se...
To je od ovog glavonje moći.
Ne.
A ne?
Ne. To nije od njega.
Ne.
To nije od njega, to ti je nažalost od onoga viteza s kojim sam se borio. Jer sam uradio... Ovo je rekao try poison. Ne seriji ninja. Try rot. To sam uzeo. Da, to je to. Više nemam nijednog bossa. Ne znam da li mi je ostao... Ovo je DLC boss, oni su obično teži od normalnih. Ne znam da li je ostao boss od...
Pa i treba da su teži od normalnih kad ti lik, brate, nadograđen.
Inače, lik mi je 300 i neki level, čini mi se.
Pa ću ti. Pa naravno si
treba
budu teži.
mi skoro 1.000.000 runa. Ne, ide ti po new game. Daj si koji si level. Ovo ti je inače transvestit. On je kao imao božanske moći i razdvojio se kao muško i žensko. I njegova ženska kao polovina se pretvorila u cvet, a njegova muška polovina je kao poludela i utripuje da će postati Bog. A kad sam pričao sa njegovom ženskom polovinom, on je rekao kill Mikela. Ili ti kao tu njegovu... nema
mračnu stranu.
Ne, nego njegova zamisla je bila da sve kao čini. Da nas sve baci kao onaj charm spell. I kao to će rešiti stvari. A to tako ne ide. Mislim sam dobio krunu.
Ako nema krunu?
Ne, gledaj. Ne, Tolier Mask. Wise Man. Ova mi se sviđa.
Wisely spoken Jugovića mother. Lele, izgledaš kao mudrac, čovječ.
Kao vampir. Kao Toza pokojni.
Pokojni Toza.
Ne. I ono što ja nosim je ovo, brat. Bundoglavi. Sekundu samo, to sam završio. Različno sam mišljao kako da rešim ovaj fajt dok sam jučer bio na poslu.
Pa ti si genijalac. I jel si uspeo u razmišljanju?
Pa jeste, ovo mi je palo na pamet. Da stavim u levu ruku štit, u desnu ruku da stavim štab za bacanje magije i da dignem golema, da bukvalno golem stoji da dobije batine. Dok on dobije batine, ja da da ga cepim sa magijom.
Šta FromSoft uradi ljudima?
O nije, ovo sam ja pokušao bio 2-3 sata pre neki dan. Koliko pre 2 dana smo probali. I niš. Jebi ga, znaš. Taj momak s kim sam igrao. I ovaj se osušio.
Osušija?
Pa da, više. Evo ga dole leži na podu. Pošto sam ubio kao njegovu mušku polovinu, sad je kao ta njegova ženska polovina mrtva, ovo dole na zemlji. Ovo malo kose i ruke. To je to. Ja mislim da ovaj da isto nešto. Slightly boost, max FP, daj mi 14 mane.
Daj mi 14 mane.
A evo ga, cvet u kosi. Dobio sam cvet u kosi.
Pa to je dio.
O bože.
Sa cvetom u kosi,
ja
trčkam livadom.
Jel bar svetlim u mraku?
Bad ass.
Level 312.
Ma i.
Loth. Welcome to my channel.
A drugar mi je rekao kao to možeš kao ako nosiš štit i kao ima neki kao repir, ono što nosi musketari. Sad imaš jedan koji nabacuje isto tu magiju kao trovanje. I ja sam probao s time, ali ne ide to, ima kratak domet, razumeš. A više ovo cveće što sam bacao, skočim u vazduh i kao pošaljem svuda oko sebe leptiren. I boga mi to radi fino. Nisam bio siguran.
Trule leptire.
Pa, buđave leptire, da, ajmo reći tako. Pošto igra ima hakera, onda obično, sve na vreme, uzmem i ručno backupujem save. A mislim da imam... Imao sam negdje i save od Dark Soulsa 3. Ovu setim desujim. Ali više ne igram Dark Souls 3 pa mi nije ni bitno. Jedino mi je žao što sam sjebao save od Remnanta 2. Nisam ga Kad sam reinstalirao sistem, otišao mi je taj folder na kompjuteru i može ga jebiti.
A jebi ga.
Nema već. Pušteno. Jer ti treba da radiš te daily ili šta god hoćeš, jel?
Nešto mi je ostalo, da, nešto sam uradio.
Imao sam da uradim 30.000 damage-a sa medikovim onim bombama. A to je jako teško. Moraš da uzmeš onaj pasiv da rade više štete normalnim onim zombijima. I skupim...
A brate, imam deal damage with medic, imam revive 5 teammates, samo malo.
A deal damage with medic možeš čime hoćeš.
To je to. A ono je drugi je taj deal damage with medic, ma znam, to mi je weekly. A ovaj daily mi je samo ostao revive 5 teammates, ništa više. Kapiraš?
Ja.
Gledam i weekly da radim. Da uradim
Mogu da radim da sam gubio sa nožima za bacanje.
Ništa, još imam na quickly. Pa dobro, šta?
A ne, obično ljudi mogao sam da bežim, da probam da se nahilujem ili da ga probam da gubim. Pošto sam prilično siguran da noževi rade solidno štete. Noževi rade više štete ako je to što gađaš jako veliko, on je ovako plećati glovat, tako da ga pogode 2-3 noža. Obično nož pogodi jedan, dva nože pogode, ali pošto je, kažem, boss veliki, možda ga promaši. I ide ka meni obično. Obično ide ka meni. To je ti kao tvoj, ona je kao, znam sad da ćete se prevariti. I ne mogu da verujem da je me kurva ubilo. Da sam ga deknuo i da je morao da opali magiju instalatorce na mene da me pokrajči.
Ma nevjerovatno.
Pa da sam probao da ga navučem na golema, možda bi pretekao fight, ali nisam siguran da bi uspao.
Jel vidiš weekly? Cut damage, specijalist, ballistic damage, to je mi u plusu.
Nije to isto za sve, mislim.
To je weekly i weapon modes disabled, Z su enraged i no revive sad.
Ili to Radar Station?
Jest.
Pa to smo odradili već.
Pa meni ja nisam.
Šta nisi, pa igrali smo zajedno.
Nisam čučeo, piše mi weekly bre, ali si blesav.
Pa piše i meni weekly, mogu da ga radim ko hoću puta.
Ma ovo nisam odradio bre čovječe još. 5 od 7 sam uradio daily-e, a weekly je samo 1 od 8. Weekly krenuo bre. 6 dana, 15 sati, 27 minuta.
Jeste, 32 sekunde, jeste. Ajmo. Ti si vođa ovog skupa. Pošto sam uzeo da igram sa sharpshooterom, napredio sam joj ovu, kako se zove, prvu pušku da ispalje eksplozivnu municiju, mogu ti reći da radi dobro.
Si zadovoljan?
Pa, pošto te kažem ti ono, poluautomatik ili moraš da klikćeš, znaš, nije full auto. Ne znam, to mi je bilo...
Ćemo probamo quickly.
Kao što rekao, quickly sam uradio, ali startuj ga sebe radi. Startuj.
Da probamo. Uključio sam matchmaking, da znaš.
A nisam zainteresovan.
I'm not interested.
Radi kako hoćeš. Ako misliš da sam se sad simnuo nešto radi toga što si rekao, to nije moj problem.
That is not my problem.
Ako ti hoćeš da se podvrgneš torturi, samo izvoli.
Pa da probam.
Već i Kecman skontao da su ljudi morali. To malo ljudi što je stalo da igra, taj Team War 3, znači 90% njih su sebični, znači niko nikog neće ni da healuje ni da pokriva. Ajde, ne mora ni da ti healuje sa medic pištoljem, ali kad padneš, bar da ispali bombu, razumeš, da se baci, razumeš, da kada revival, svi bježe, kao pilići, zaklani.
Emma. Welcome to my channel.
Oh my darling, oh my darling.
Be my
Oh
tonight.
my darling.
Stay focused on identifying and mitigating risks.
Be my tonight.
Clementine.
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 O, Clementine.
Extra firepower.
Ja ne mogu ni bolji pištolj da uzem, ništa živo ne mogu. Ubiću se čoveče, ubiću se.
Ovdje za medike što, druž?
Ja imam default.
Tako.
All stocked up for the next wave?
Podije kaže zatvore. Dole sam aktivirao 2 turenta da znaš. Lele, ovi kad udare bre sine ne žale. Wow, hat. Će ne popale.
Iznenađenje.
Palavi. Gle. Ovaj ovdje mogu da nagnu. Gledaj ga, mame mu ga nabija. Da li da promenimo malo na dole. Upali me čovječe. Ajmo dole. Imamo ovdje turen. 2 komada. To. Povite majtinge. Barem da lokujem ovaj pištolj na tebe, jel da? Kovi, potke, palavi. Čekaj bro.
Ne može ga rivati, ostavite. Ne idi gore čoveč.
Ma da otvorimo ovaj kurac.
Nemoj da otvaraš ništa u ovu rundu čovječ, sad ga prvo pobijemo. Kaj jesi vikli, nemoj se zabavati. Gledaj se. Aj ti blago babu.
Ajmo gore. Možda ima turent ovaj.
A to ne radiš, nikad ne trčiš gore. Jer će uvijek da dođe iz toga pravca. Ubit će ga, kloni se, nemoj se u zid nabijati. 100 put sam ti rekao.
Čovječe, joystick, šta ja da radim?
Kupi mišlje tastaturu, da ti donira mišlje tastaturu.
Ne.
Mislim, stani, to mogu da uradim. Hoćeš ja ti doniram, da ti uskratim zadovoljstvo 25.
Ne.
Vidio ga, stani deće, budalo. Brzo po smrtna baba. Mrtav. Kill. Bravo. Kako lete, gledaj. Mene džaba. Ovaj se ubija. Definitely don't use medic pistol to save your teammates. Buy fucking magnum and try to kill something. Yes.
Of course.
Ne, šta se ja sad treba da gledam kako te čereče, ali dok ne istočiš sve one male špiceve, to.
Pa šta da radim?
Pa jesam to trebao da uradim?
Pa ne.
Pa onda... Degenerici.
Pa onda šta
sve i jedan degenerić.
Okay, I'll buy it.
Ne znam šta ti kažem.
Unapredio sam se elefom.
27 uzeo elef.
Turen gore na cooldown još 45 sekundi je.
Samo polako. Neće ove preživjeti toliko dugo. ti i tvoje ideje. Ajde da ubacimo druge igrače. Čovjek pogine i ti moramo da ubijemo još 40 neprijatelja koji su sponuli zbog njega. Ti si kriv.
Pa jebi ga,
Ti si kriv! Koji izginu kao idioti na početku runde, šta da radi ne? Se zamakne, evo vidi ovdje.
Meni nagnali, brate! Znači nisam osjetio.
Znam, zato što ovaj Zed, ovaj s katanu, on samo krene da sprinta kroz tebe. Znaš, gotovo.
Znači ušao. Sada imate medika još jednom.
Nema, imam mene. Ja sam.
Imate.
Ja sam nešto.
Nije, imaš nekog Aleksandra. 30 level čovjek, medik. Će prebegnuti. Dobar.
Vidjet ćemo kako je ovaj. Moram sad da killam, vidi?
Teško da se prebegnu.
Ne, neću. Pa ne, pa evo da ti ga medik. Jesi vidio kako mene killao? Thanks for healing me! Thank you! Kad počne runda resetuj se skillovi, znaš? Predo se, pa i tada se preda. Ako hoćeš ovaj challenge da završiš, ili igramo s normalnim ljudima ili igramo samo ja i ti. Neću da mi se spawnuju govna puta 100 radi ljudi koji će da izginu odmah. Što je najjača fora, dao sam mu 2000 i nešto dolara. Između dve runde. Kupio sam oružje, nisam napredio armor do maksa. Kupio sam oružje, nisam kupio municiju, dao sam mu 2000 dolara. I opet je poginuo. Nije me na killovo. Eto ti tvoj 30 level medik. Nisam ljut na tebe, nego razumiješ, znam kako igraju. Nikako.
Jadno. Nećemo vikli za sad, to kad budemo malo više nas.
Ako nađeš Kecmana i Milana.
Milanče i Kecman da vome. Ćemo hard ili normal, kaže mi, šta ti više odgovara? Ja bi hard, brate.
Pa igraj hard.
Da try hardujem. Mapa, nemam pojma koja je jebate.
Koja go rećiš?
Ćemo Army Depot recimo, to je interesantno.
Samo ne ulazi na ovaj launchpad, da vidim sekundu nešto. Ne mogu li da natvrdim pušku? Ne mogu. Fali mi jedan onaj ikor, to moram poslije ubijem. Evo.
Opet ili ja praviš zvrčke s puškama?
Što je zvrčke?
Pa zajebam se.
Nisam našao nikakve bugove ako nas ti na to misli. Još uvijek. Sa inženjerom možda igraš bez da pucaš, znaš. Možeš samo da bacaš kašikare. Svaki put kad baciš kašikaru ispod...
Ili šurikenčić.
Ne. Bacaš bombe, bukvalno. Bomba padne na zemlju, eksplodira u šapnele i jedan šapnel ostane na podu. Pokupiš ga, dobiješ nazad bombu.
Ne seri. Ludilo.
Kecman, ne sad fino izaći.
Zdravo zgodi, što se radi?
Sad nas fino vuci nazad.
Killujem u florovima.
Doduše, ovo je privatni lobby, da li može onda se joine, pitam se. Nemaš, neće stići.
Ne znam, može.
Vraći nas lobby, ne verujem da može stigne.
Dobro, idemo nazad.
Nema trika da može.
Pa će da igra čovjek, reci mu ga pitali prvo.
Ne pitam se ništa, samo će
nema to. To se zna, Slavko, to se zna.
Pa nije došao da nas pita pošto je mleko.
Zato što znam da ne kupujete mleko, ovaj ga gaji, a ti imaš ženu, tako da...
Ima dve koze, ja mislim da se jedna muze kod nas. Keva muze jedna.
Pa dobro, dosta za domaćinstvo, ono.
Pa nešto.
Moj uvijek je... Živi u Sopotu isto jedna koza, ja znam, brate, da je tu bilo i za kiselo mleko i za mleko.
Koza zna da da dosta mleka i to svaki dan.
Pa dobro, mislim, ono... I ne piju baš jebi ga ljudi svi toliko mleka. Na koga da se skoči?
Na Slap. Falavi, nemoj skakat na mene.
Falavi.
Evo ga Milanista.
Zovi ga, daj da probamo quickly, čoveče.
Što si sad sve angažao to da uradi?
A šta radimo s Antonijom?
Zapravo moram da se svi prevučemo kod njega. Ne može da uđe čovjek vamo. Alo. Ili ovako nešto.
Može tako bolje.
Svijan.
Palavi.
Da, jednostavno.
A šta si njega uvuk ovdje?
U šta sam ga uvukao? Pa nisam ja dealer droge da ga uvlačim u nešto.
Vala, na koji način se ovo odigralo, ne znam da bi rekao tako da nisi.
Ja s tim nemam veze. Moje ruke su čiste.
Ništa će da probamo mi. Jeli, ovako, momci, može da probamo vikli, premda nas je 4.
A čekaj, sad novi vikli ili stari vikli?
Novi čoveče, vidi.
Ja mislim da je stari.
Nije novi.
Odigrali smo ga.
Kad bre?
Odigrali smo ga, kažem ti, možda se igra stalno. Ja sam ga igrao solo, par puta.
Pa meni nije čekirano.
Jeste, Ilija, znaš ono kad smo mi gledali pre neki dan? Da je pisalo reset za 1 dan, 2, tako da je to navratnije novi vikli.
To nije istina.
Ma novi je bre, ima još 6 dana i vidiš gle koliko sati traje, novi vikli.
To je to. A reci što treba se radi, šta piše u vikliju?
Pa vidi assignmente, imaš personalne, imaš ove...
Drugim rečima, hoćeš da radiš nešto, a i ne znaš ni šta sad.
Hoćemo da probamo, a znam šta
Ne mogu ja to da vidim, Slavko, ti si ovdje...
Organizator ovog skupa.
Ovi sabor.
Bođe.
Ti si zove sabor ovdje.
Nećemo da stavimo matchmaking i gotovo.
Ne znam.
Nećete?
Nemam pojma, što pitaš me.
Ma sve mi jedno bre, boli mi kurac, hoću da igram, ajde bre.
Ajde probamo jedno s matchmakingom i poslije ćemo bez, ako nije.
A što vam treba vikli?
Ne znam zašto mu treba vikli. Pitaj ga. Već je
skoro
otišao.
pobedio s nama.
A reseti danas.
Ajde.
Jesi sigurno da je ovo da... Čekaj.
Novo je.
A koja je fora sad?
To nije istina. Ne znam, pitaj Slavka.
A znaš ono što si u dvojici imao kao onaj daily mutations, to jest weekly mutations, to ti je otprilike to.
Ma znam neko koji je sad, je li dalje isto ono što
ne
smo igrali
znam, ja sam pitao Slavko ne zna da kaže,
ima, rekao sam,
a mi ne možemo da...
Odigrali smo ovo ljudi.
Nema revive-a.
Radar Station bez modova, bez revive-a, odigrali smo.
Samo vam puške ne može se moduju.
Odigrali smo ovo, cut damage, specialistic, ballistic damage, bez weapon modova, Zedar and Rage, no revive, ovo smo već odigrali. Nema veze, ti nisi odigrao, to je tvoj problem.
Jeste cut damage, ballistic...
Sve smo ovo odigrali, i to ne jedno.
Ali što najjače, mislim da je i Slavko bio tu kad smo to odigrali.
Nego se on ne seci, to je druga stvar, to nije moj problem što ti nije čekirano.
Znaš kako ti
imaš?
Ajde, će ga završvaju, će ga odigramo zbog Slavko.
Stvarno.
Sam vulgaran, znam. Idem ka tome.
Ilija, ja mislim smo failovali to kad smo igrali s njime, znaš?
A, možda
Ma nema bre, nije mi čekirano, pusti ga, vižan je lama.
Ja kad sam igrao s vama, pobedili smo.
Ja sam 3-4 ove mape završio.
A je li bio Slavko tad kad je bio sa nama?
Jeste, pitaj ga to.
Ne znam.
Jeba milicajicu.
I'll take it. Idemo gore da aktiviramo.
Neće se nerviramo, neće se šta ide uz nerviranje.
Armoris. Neko je to aktivirao već.
Armore mio.
Čekaj da probamo ovo nešto. Samo da još neko ne bude spreman, onda će da bude krv do kolena. O, kole!
Jest.
Ili ima novom tornju mini radar?
Kakav radar? Ne,
mini.
Što bi bio?
Pito za biosteel.
Nema, ima 6 komada. Jel neko našao 7?
Mislim da nema buraz gore.
6
Pa ne znam, pitam, ja čekaj, nema 8, mislim što ima 8.
Čega 8?
Ne.
2 na strelištu, ne. Na predefinisanima su mestima. Ako nađeš Janku, ja ne znam
recimo. Otvorio sam armor ovdje. Pa ne znam, zato pitam, ja znam na ovome streetu, tamo znam da ima 8 komada.
Nema, na streetu imaš 6.
Isto 6?
6? 6, 90% mapa koje se igra ima 6. Pa iako je bilo više, Nerfoli su sigurno. Jer nije mu interesu da ti nagruvaš koliko ti hoćeš odmah.
Da.
Nego da igraš, služi.
Walter je dole.
Opucaj ga.
Hvala mi.
Ovo je muzika iz Killing Floor 2.
I ja mislim da je ovo stvar iz Killing Floor 2, bukvalno. 99% bi rekao da jeste.
Pa tamo si!
Smrt unesrećenim pučkinim sinovima. Tak?
Bojane, molim te,
Mamu
dođi
vam
vam.
jebem, nesrećenim.
Hoću.
Ne znam šta s tamo radi. Kupovo šta?
Pa udri ga po glavu.
Vrišti.
Elija, što smo prvensni.
Da.
Opusti me. Neću ti reći ono što ti meni obično kažeš. To je izuzetno ružno. Ovdje se jako pederski brzo gine.
Neko je pao.
Nemoj da kažem ko je pao je neko, jebi ga, nema veze, nije ni bitno.
Ja sam pao.
Neko je pao.
Kako se zove ovi, Gorfindovi, imaju onu animaciju koja trči na tebe i maša onom mačetom. I udari te 2-3 puta u sekundi. Health ti skine.
Ja sam dobar, meni ne trebaju pare.
Pa ne možemo da uzmemo upgrade ono oružje, bukvalno posle druge, treće runde ne možemo ništa ne
Ne, ali što je najjače, sponovao sam se sa Stormguardom, jer sam odabrao ono operational budget, upgradeovan armor, tako da ja sam na konju.
A armor ti vrati nazad na koji si ga upgradeao, i to sam primetio.
Da. Tako da ja sam Gucci. Samo sljedeći wave uzmemo novo. Nice bridge i to je to. U stvari čekao sam da uzmem pištolj za healovanje.
To nisi odmah.
Pa nema se budžet, jebi ga u početku.
Brate, ne znam kako sam poginuo, majke.
Gorfint udario 3 puta. Tako si poginuo. Ništa drugo ne može tako brzo da ubije. Ne možeš da odraguješ koliko se brzo resi. Zato što...
Ma mogu, samo sam trebao budem pažljiviji.
Pa sprintaju prema tebi, kako ćeš da odraguješ? Nema ono da te vidi pa da sprinta, nego...
Puškom.
Šta si rekao sad, pa idem da otvaram ove armore i uključujem
ne, moj
te
vrati.
Evo, dolazim, napravio sam se.
Ne, stići se vratiš.
Ja sam tamo dole otvorio, ja mislim.
Na Starijani sam otvorio jednu boksu. Hvala ti. Pelcujem.
Još 3 sekunde. Idemo.
Tek treći wave, majko moja mila.
Ima 6, znaš.
Pa milicajica.
Ne 5, već 6. Ovo ti je duže.
Ne, opet bug me u pičku materi.
Ne možeš da pucaš.
Da.
Koje to gluposti, evo te ne mogu da verujem.
Meni neće da puca kad igram sa komandom. Jesi komandu koji je slučajno? Jeli?
Naravno. Samo na komanda mi se to dešava.
Ako pališ gadget, odbija da ti puca primary oružje. Zbog nekog razloga.
To prvi put čujem.
Da. Doduše ja koristim kao komanda onaj, na primjer Ifrita.
Ali što je najjače, brate, kad imam taj bug, ona semi-automatik oružja pucaju mnogo brzo. Bukvalno kao automatik, tako da mnogo čudno. Baš retardiram bug. Onda šamarićenjem postane nenormalno overpower. Ste ubili Scraper?
Ubio sam.
Smrć!
Niste svesni koliko obožavam ovaj Stormguard.
Onaj semi-automatic bullpup.
Pa, bukvalno futuristički bullpup, zato mi se sviđa. Animacije, zvuk.
Volanje.
Sex Vanguard je drugo oružje kod ovoga.
Jeste za komandu, da. Meni se mnogo sviđa.
Liči na star Aug, ali
Ja sam ih juče malo gledao kao oružje, otprilike razlika između prvih i drugog su Sex Vanguard imao malo bolje ti oružje.
Fire rate mislim da je brže za ovaj samo, a damage je isti.
Da, 70 damage.
I veći šaržer.
Mislim da nisu isti tipovi municije, mojem uze za ozbiljno.
Maybe ballistik jedan i drugi.
Ne.
A možda ima različite
custom.
se craftuje, da. Nisam obratio pažnju na to. Šta, već je pao?
Ja.
A da, increase ballistik.
Palavi!
Vidio sam da ima upgrade za MP5, onaj Medic SMG, imaš da ispaljaš granat, Medic granat.
Ima, to svi koriste skoro medici, umjesto da healuju.
Ima. Pa jel radi kao u dvojci, onaj splash? Splash heal.
Što misliš splash?
Pa znaš, ono ispališ granatu, padne na pod pa healuje kao dot. Ili više za neprijatelje.
Mislim da je, nisam siguran da li ima da healuje, ali je 100% ono samo eksplozivno. Piraš? Mislim da nema da healuje, nego da puca ko vrata što ima na Nice Bridge.
Samo efekt.
Jeba milicajac. Ja, naravno ti kazu.
Onaj...
Mi smo sve izotvorali,
Jes?
Da, Firebug shotgun, onaj...
Dobro.
Ako uzmeš nanotermit municiju, ona radi increase taj kao dot. Jedna ta patrona izgori bossu 10 health, ja mislim. Zato što radi fire over time. Znam da sam opalio 5-6 i krenuo da evadeujem onog pauka bossa. Dok sam ga evadeo, patrone su mu se gorile oko 1/4 health.
Koji mali detalj mi se sviđa. Kad menjaš način pucanja sa semi na auto, vidiš tog lika kako to radi. To mi je cool.
Dobro, neke animacije su radili, a neke baš i nisu uradili.
Pa nažalost, da.
Da su imali još...
Ja ću ovog skrejka dole.
Godinu dana da naprave igru, možda.
Ma još 6 mjeseci.
A već su jednom odgodili ovo.
Ste dobro vi?
Ja.
Evo sad će set time. Tražim nešto pošteno.
Za onaj kač će li vas pali?
Pa ne baš, više volim ženski.
Ne palim, ne nabijem.
Ja čekam Stalker da izađe da se pali. Ste vidjeli kako će da izgleda?
Ko?
Stamper.
Stalker. Ona nevidljiva.
A, ona ženska iz Killflora 2.
Biće bukvalno visoka 2 metra.
Super.
Ide ga!
I vremen se uzme Nice Bridge.
Još
je? Možda i prođe.
Ne, nije boss.
Nije, piše da je
Nije bre, Wave 5.
Ma juče je pisalo Wave 6, a nije pisalo boss.
Čekaj, to tebi weekly ili daily? Šta je tebi ovo?
Quickly.
Pa ti si već uradio.
Ne razumeš, da li je to...
Nisam čovječ, nemoj me praviš budalom.
Ne pravim te budalom.
Jeste uradio, nego zato ga pitam, je li ovo u sklopu novog weekly ili dailya da završiš?
Ja mislim da je ovo stari weekly, ali kako, ja nisam
nema veze, hvala ti Slavko. Ne, nije.
Jeste, ja mislim da je izašao novi, zato je...
Izašao je novi set izazova, ali nije izašla nova mapa za weekly.
Dobro, ali
ovo je slabo.
Čovjek hoće za to da pređemo, do 2 XP.
Ja sam 4 puta se odigra.
Pa Slavko, ti si već level 30.
Ali nema to veze.
Ne, mislim...
I prešao si Battle Pass! I prešao si Battle Pass! Šta, koji đavo?
Ne, ja sam kažem mogu da uzme drugi perk.
Mogu je da uzme drugi perk. Tačno.
Ajde pa će pomognemo čovjeku uvijek, šta? Ej, dugujte mi Hello Nerf match. Rekli ste Boras Milana da odigra ovaj dan.
Samo ako igram sa inženjerom.
Dobro. Može, igramo.
Samo ako igram sa inženjerom.
Šta hoćeš?
Pa ima razlog što sam rekao
da kažem, ovo igri što hoćeš, kakve veze to ima.
Pa ima veze.
Hvala, šta me boli.
Ima veze, trenutno ima najveći...
Nema friendly fire.
Ne, ima trenutno najveći DPS zbog onog exploita.
Ja rekao ima najveći DPS zbog bomb breaker, ali okej.
Ne. Pa kakav bomb breaker? Ovo ti radi 1600 cut damage-a i stun.
Hvala, FP. Dobro, zbog cut damage. Ti imaš i cut damage pumpar, što je isto dobro.
Da, ne radi to.
Ima neki veliki set.
Ima.
Aktiviran catch.
Ali mislim da je mrtvo.
Ne, bravo, sve su.
Dobro. Ja bih mogao ovdje.
To je spawn.
Au.
Ne, ovo je straight krv ti jebe.
Ne, ovo je bio pošton.
Ovdje je B.
Meni treba heal, neko je pao.
Ko padne, to je to. Evo ga.
Bojane. Oj! Među njima si, bukvalno ne znam kako da ti pomogu.
Uvuku me, brate, dvojica, jebi ga. Uvuči me jedan, uvuči me drugi, brate.
Neko je pao.
Pao sam i ja.
Au. Hoćemo kajt.
Samo moramo, ali...
Pa mnogo ih ima.
Ja bih volio da zveknem heal, ali nemam vremena.
Ja bih rekao kajt. Ljudi, kajt. Jebali smo jež.
Ne, nismo.
Ne, utrčao sam među 3 Gorfinda.
Aj, brate, gdje je ovi sa healom?
Nema heal.
Pa nema, Slavko je pao.
Nema, pali su svi.
A, bio je jedan drugi.
Ne.
A, joj!
Nema, on je pao prvi. 3 Gorfinda su mi na glavu skočila, neverovatno.
Pa sam na vreme video da treba begam.
Kesmane, bio si zatvoren tamo, niko ti nimao pomoći. Ne znam kako si se tamo našao s druge strane od ITC-a.
A bio je još jedan lik koga su jurili i onda sam htio da napravim ono tamper zonu između toga što ga juri i njega da stavim onda iza sebe.
Jeste, a mnogo je bilo veliki zonu.
Lik.
Pa sad.
Zajedno sam, trebao sam poslušao Milana, ali bio sam ubićen da ovi lik igra, a ne da sam u Blade-u.
Većina liko ne zna da igra, ispremetio si to.
A jebi ga, ono, ne znam čega sam...
Onda da probamo solo bez matchmakinga, otko znam.
Sada da moja sramota bude još gora, taj lik je PlayStation igrač.
Šta ti imaš protiv PlayStation igrača?
Nemoj ruke.
Nemoj tako. Ja sam rekao da će Slavko da donira miš i tastaturu. Pošto kuka kako ja imam joystick, teško mi je da ni šani. Ja rekao kupit ću ti miš i tastaturu, ne može.
Ako sam zajebao.
I odbija, znaš, kaže neće. Lepo mu oko. Neće lepo.
Ovako pusti jajca na slobodu, raširi se tamo ko žaba na trosak.
A to što mu treba 3 sekunde da se okrene dok ga biju po leđima, šta da ja da radim?
Znaš kako, kad si tako na trosedu, možeš da brišeš ne 3 sekunde, to mi se radi.
Pa dobro.
Mi kod smo ovdje napeti na stolicama, mi ne možemo.
Nije se ja napet, ja se naslonim u naslonjači, uživam.
Ja, brate, niko se ne nasloni kao uzalaši.
Pa nisi vidio mog kuma, on legne, ima bežičnu tastaturu i miš, legne.
A, tvoj kum je pobjedio, on je objasnio, to je druga stvar.
Bežična tastatura, miš i slušalice.
Možda dole doktora kulturin.
Znači, možda zaspe čovjek dok... Mnogo ima da se kajtuje, znaš.
Ne, još malo gotovo.
Pa imaš par skrekova, to me brine.
Pa dobro.
Ne, padaju ovdje s ovim kapom. Znaš kako brzo padaju sa kapom?
Pa lepo piše na plakatu gore.
Jest, zid.
Nije problem još malo da iskajtujem, što sigurno.
Mislim da je bio ugasio onu zujalicu.
Be baš sad.
Možda ga možeš ubiti.
Može, ali...
Ne može, tad će se ustati. Znaš šta? Dobre.
Pa.
Neko ima teorije da se oni ne healuju kad se ustanu.
Ja sam ih kapirao da je to kao ono u Monster Hunteru, da se istroši sa staminom, budu egzost i onda imaš free damage i onda samo nastave dalje.
A ovaj je pao. Ovo su haskovi samo, nice. To je to.
Sve ih je potuk.
Koliko ih je bilo? 120?
Preko 100, brate.
Lagano.
320 kilo. Eto, to ti to.
Čekaj da bacim ammo bag.
Ti da se lečiš, znaš, doktore.
Čekaj, ali sad boss, ja mislim da je...
Sad je boss.
Pa ne piše blood death.
Ne, boss je.
Nema veze. Ja to otpisujem boss.
Boss.
Veruj mi.
Ajde, kome koliko treba, svako dobija...
i ne treba ništa. Da ponesem isto ovaj syringe bag ako vam ono ili...
Obavezno.
Imam se još jedno, ne oni rasprodati sve.
Treba nekom pari.
Ne treba neko, svi su.
Ne, svi su full, bojim se.
U stvari, da li bolje da uzem Medic SMG?
Medic SMG?
Stavio dole, jebem ti budalo.
Bolje Knight's Bridge jer imam ballistic damage povećan, treba će mi DPS. Brate, što ima dobar skill za komando za svaki headshot povećavaš šansu da ti se refile granate. Posle može samo da ih spamuješ u choke point.
Koji je to level? 20 i neki, ili?
No pojma nemam. Mislim da je 22, nisu sigurno.
Čekaj, to je jedan od onih skillova za granati, za one srednje grane, verovatno.
Da. Ovo da refilluješ je 28, a onaj drugi ja mislim 22.
Ja sam uzeo od skoro onaj da više dobijaš ZTM-a kad im lomiš ruki noge.
Da, ja sam to do sada koristio, ali ovo čini mi se da je malo bolje.
Ne.
On je slab na electrical damage ako ima neko. U stvari ne, on je rezistentan na to.
Ja bih rekao da eksplozija mora sad da radi.
Znam da kad mu polovim oklop, onda je slab na balisti.
U vazduhu me pogodio.
Evo ga sad će, pazi. Snake, se.
Hvala.
Pa gdje ti je big spot?
Nema.
Kad krene ono da puca u ruke, grudni koš i glava.
A ne, tražim ga ovako.
Ne može se stanjati na neki spot.
Evo ga.
A to što svetli bukvalno.
Idemo, gotovi.
Ne znam.
To li za Vučića ili za...
Nego za koga?
Za bossa.
A šta je ovo sad? Kako mene hoće?
Pa ne znam ja, brate. Kod me tako uhvati nikad ne napravi damage.
Samo te vuče ka sebi.
Nego mislim da je hvatio jednog lika, mislim da će dohvatiti drugog.
I šta si sad dobio, osim materijala?
Bio stil 16,
800 ovih XP-a? To
smo svi dobri.
Ja 2422 XP i 1400...
Eto, znači vidiš, ti si još nešto uradio.
Ko?
Šta je uradio?
Idi sad solo pa pogledaj Vikli, ajde.
Pobio sam 200...
Ma već je urađen Vikli.
Sad je urađen...
A kupaš da nisam zadnji, brate, ne bi Milan imao ovoliko.
Šta ne bi imao ovoliko?
A ne bi imao 339, ja 261. Tačno što sam zajebao, to što sam zajebao.
A to je bilo takmičenje?
Pa nije. Ali ne moramo da mu dam sve kao...
Ne, ja sam vas healovao ovako off class.
Hoćemo sad Hello Nerf?
A igre kako hoćeš. Hoćeš Hello Nerf da igraš?
Pa vi ste rekli, Slavko valjda reče mora igramo jedan s Milanom.
Jel hoćeš Slavko?
Pa zašto ne, ajde da odigramo jedan.
Makar jedan.
Da plaćemo.
Makar jedan. Poslije ćemo hard.
Nema problema. Ako ćeš da igraš Hello Nerf, samo promeni klasu. Izvolim, samo da igraš Hello Nerf.
Ja ne znam s kojom klasom da igram.
Ne, pa tvoj problem što ti ne znaš, ja znam.
No i šta je s medikom ću, šta je jedan?
A da, i opet ovo.
Šta, ne vidiš ništa, a?
Ne, nego zamrzlo mi ovi...
A, otišao je nešto da me pravi i trt. Ne znam od kad imaš taj glitch.
Juče preključ. Na kapiram, ne znam, nisam zašto se dešava. A uradio sam onu verifikaciju fajlova,
znači sad moraš da restarteš igru. Sad čekaj Slavko.
Ne, sad sam izašao, već sam ono end taskovo. Da me ne biste čekali.
Pa moraš da se rekonektaš.
Da, evo radim to. Evo sad sam na shaderima.
Na shaderima. Čovjek je na shaderima.
Da, što mi je fascinantno da znaš kao iz ovog startnog menija nemaš kao jointu, znaš, nekome.
Pa morat će to oni da odrade malo bolje.
Ili čekaj, ako mogu ovako...
Join to the party.
Escape...
Frontal.
Slavko... Sabor...
Sabor?
Pa Sabor, pa da. Kako ti nazivaš ovo okupljanje?
Jebi ga Sabor sad baš.
Imam 47 ikora.
Treba se brzo potroši ako kraftaš gluposti koja. Obično ne...
Kraftaš gluposti koja.
Pa da. Fino sam rekao.
Draga braćo,
a što meni...
spremni vi kažite.
Jesu? Ti se čekaš?
Ja se čekam.
Pa ko drugi Slavko moj? Ko drugi Slavko moji?
Jel ćete sa matchmakingom?
Ne.
Ili bez?
Pita ekipu. Hello Nerd! A nećeš mi random vući. Ne, ja živce da gubim neću. Ne može.
Dobro.
Ne može. Ne, apsolutno odbijam. Ako, ili može, slušaj mi sad, znači ne postavlja ultimatume, ne budu li pričali kad otvori mikrofon, znači Alt F4 igrate bez mene. Kunem ti se. Znači, sad slušaj me dobro, Hello Nerd, da ljudi ne komuniciraju nikako, nego ono sluša Miru Škorić i masturbira, razumeš, dok igra. I ja treba da pogađam šta on misli, jeli? Jel to?
Kako se ne razlikuje od tebe?
Ne, razlikuju se to što ja komuniciram sa vama i što imam otvoren mikrofon i naštimanu igru. To što on neće da koristi voice chat, ja mu ne mogu ništa. Nemamo text chat, da mogu bar da mu napišem jebi se konju, pa bi bilo bi lakše.
Bit će i toga ovaj. Treba stvarno dobro.
2025. U Half-Life-u 1 smo imali text chat. Bilo ga je u Quake-u.
Da.
O čemu pričaš, čovječe? Nemamo text chat. Zašto nemam text chat? Znaš zašto nemamo text chat? Zato što se igram na konzolama. Šta će ti text chat kada on treba da klikne na onaj meni i da pola sata tapkati poruku preko joysticka? Šta će to njemu? Izvini, Slavko. Ređa se koliko hoćeš.
Ti mnogo voliš da ređaš ili?
Ne, samo njemu kažem. Ne, ja rentujem samo.
Ili je stari rager.
Ne, ja sam ono kao stari čovjek, kao ono, maše rukom na mjesec.
Ubio smjer.
Ovdje vam je hold spot, gdje sam ja. Ej bre, lakše malo s tom granatom, za malo da mu
Nije
ubiješ.
granata, bure je bilo pored nas.
Dobro, barrel, kako god.
Barrel.
Nisam čak ni pucao njega. Kada aktiviraš ability koji radi AOE, detonira sve.
Dobro, znači ti si.
Slušaj me sad, kad Firebogom igraš, imaš onaj explosive reload, da sve puca kad reloadiš oružje, znaš.
Dobro, samo pazi u budući.
Hvala.
Pa ko će gleda ovdje, mora se podelimo. Neko gleda levo, neko napred, ajde.
Odakle me pali.
Upalit ćemo.
Dobro, ko će gleda ovdje? Na moj mač.
Koji će
Pa ti gledaš ovdje tamo.
A ko gleda onda sredinu? Niko pa ne gleda sredinu.
Ja i Slavko smo ovdje na A.
Krpi jebem će nas u seru ovdje. U startu jebem li ti sunce krvavo.
Neće, moja granata će da nas spasi.
Ima neko ammo bag.
Naravno da ne.
Jok, ko to koristi prvu rundu?
Ko to još koristio?
Hvala.
Naš za ovom pojene.
Ja još 12 mečić.
Au.
Ujeboga.
Ima neko stotku.
Can't go wrong with this.
Imam ja.
Samo stotka mi treba. Hvala.
Evo ti čovječ.
Bijela greša.
Meni treba 450, zajebao sam kupovinu.
Ma nisi zevan.
450 drži.
I'll go with this.
Zapamtite, povećani hit damage pravite sada i bit će dosta scrape-ova.
To je divno.
To nije važno, oni su mrtvi.
Unapred se radujem tome, čeki bre, nemam ovdje healing.
Ja sam kupio medic bag.
Ajde sad lepo se podelimo ovako. Jedan mi treba ovdje. Jedan će da gleda ovam. Ja ću gledam ovdje, zato što lako mogu da rotiram ako zatreba nekome pomoći.
Samo ti reci da najviše
znači, imate 3 ugla. 3 ugla koja gledam. Jedan je ovdje, ovdje i ovdje.
Dobro, reci mi da dolazi najviše neprijatelja.
Ali ja ću ovdje.
Mislim, pa
levo bi rekao, da?
Ne, levo je zapravo, ja mislim, najmanje. Ovdje u sredini.
Ovdje u sredini, no?
Pa da, ili napred ili pozadu.
Ja, ove bubice male, to su najgori neprijatelji.
Da.
Ti se žališ na ove batrene.
Čipuju ti health. Čipuju ti non stop health, ima ih brdo uvijek.
Drake negdje, pazi.
Evo.
Idem, samo pazite na ovo kolo. To.
Pod noge mi se muvi ove gube, ovo je strašno. Protrčava pored mene, oko tebe na primjer i dekne me i opet pobegne, ne verovatno.
Snake, si uzao onaj skill gdje recikliraš power, gadget. Mislim, power tool, na četvorku.
Da, i jesam, uvijek uzim.
Dobro, ti ćeš da uzmeš za ammo bag, to će da nam treba.
Šta je tu utrčalo kod nas, one male bube, ne?
Da, sa svih strana.
Nego je mrak pa ih evo ti ne vidiš uvijek.
Kako ga vidiš? Vidiš kad skočiš u vis, znaš da gađaš u nekom. Spava.
Postavljam ammo bag.
Ovdje?
Ja sam postavio za srednju.
Jebote, na healu čovjek.
Zato što je fodder wave mnogo malo se spawnu iz Krakeova, inače ako običan wave imaju dosta.
Znaš, ne vidim razliku između Hell on Eartha i Harda. Na Hardu ti boss skine 100 healtha i 30 armor, ako nemaš sveći. To je danas bilo. Ne, sinoć.
Evo ga još jedan.
Gotovo.
Sve ga imam.
Na glavu ti skaču čovječ.
Da. Evo ga i gate. Samo da ne bude Husk wave. Hellfire, kako se zove na runu?
Hellfire. Ko ima multitool, otvaraju armora. Armor lockers. Imaš ovdje i iza nas, ja mislim imaš jedan dole. Ču ti pokažem?
Misliš ispod onoga underpass? Jel taj?
Ne znam. Si uzeo ammo bag ili ja?
Moram da odem u prodavnicu. Moment. Prodavnica je tamo, ovdje je armor locker.
Gledao sam jedan ammo, ko ćete mada i...
Ili ima neko pare da mi da?
Evo ti dam 400.
Koliko ti treba koliko?
Pa treba mi boga mi još jedno 1300.
Daći ti ja 2000.
Evo ti 1400, ti sve moje.
Moj Mark imaš još jedan armor da otvoriš.
Ne znam da li mogu da stignem to da uradim. Moram da odem da zamenim ammo bag za to. Šta hoćeš? Teško. Sekunde Slavko, stani. Izvoli Slavko. Sljedeću rundu mogu uraditi.
Kecmane, koji ti je onaj prvi skill? Imaš li ono da puniš multitool da se regeneriš? Jedan od vas dvojice, ti ili Snake, dogovorite se ko će da uzme to, to će nam trebati.
Torbu sa municiju.
Da.
Ja sam sad enjoy uzeo, bacim, ali mogu kupim torbu sljedeći.
Dobro, onda će Ilija da uzme ammo bag. Možeš si reći isto nije loša stvar.
Imate ih već 4 postavljeno. Aha. Daj to, ko nam ide.
Leć.
Ide.
Mrtav
je.
Nije Bog zna što radio, uglavnom me stavio.
Naravno kad je bio stanovan.
Možda neko ima kunaj sa stan coatingom.
Bez panike.
Mrtav, niješ?
Ja bi sam odustao u jednom momentu od njega, sam morao ove dodatno sa strane.
Šta si ti uzeo? Saj, pretpostavljam, ne vem?
Ja?
Da, čini mi se da si uzeo Saj.
Light, weighted i balance.
Ne. Saj ti je ono što izgleda kao vile. Ono što nosi elektro.
Što odatle je flash pound. Strek na meni, ne pucaj ga zbog extend. Pao. Ima neko torbu s municijom.
Ne.
Ja mislim sve da je postavljeno, ali možda to sve nisam uzeo.
Ili ja, si uzeo torbu s municijom?
Ne, nisam stigao, morao sam da otvorim malo loket, već sam ti rekao bio.
Pičku mater.
Šta vidiš, ti fali municije za ovo?
Pa normalno da mi fali.
Ma ne može ti fali. Imamo mi municije, ne boj se.
Ukrali ste mi kill i jebem li vas iz
tanka. Šta bi to, da poljubiš, šta?
Pazi Slavka. Tu sam.
Zaba maše rukama. Znaš? Ko je zadnje stao? Ajde, sad možemo da uzmemo. Amo daj.
Hoću ja da uzmem, dobro.
Ja ću uzmem.
Može.
Nisam stigao prošli put jer sam trčao na dva rešta mesta i bio u shop, ne bi stigao da zamenim.
Jasno.
Neko beš ima multitool, sad ću ti markam opet da imaš.
Gore
ovdje.
Tu, nema nigdje drugo više.
Ima na još jedno mesto, mislim da to nije
ovdje ima...
A zapravo, pravo si. Ne, ima ovdje. Ne, to je otvoreno dobro, Slavko. Ne zbunjuj me. Ne zbunjuj me! Jako sam zbunjiva
priroda. Neće pati se ili ja?
Ne, nego sam već bio tamo i otvorio sam to. Ko slepac sam prošao.
Dobro, okej. Opušta.
Bez veze sam trčao, nisam stigao da uzmem ammo bag. Zato što sam mislio da ta dole nije ključana. Ne se setio jesi ti na početku runde to otvorio. To me je zeznulo.
Kako vam se čini Hell on Earth?
Ništa što već nisam vidio na hard.
Hell on Earth?
Samo to da ti kažem. Taj tvoj veći spawn sam vidio na onome na Weekly Challenge-u. Isto se ovo spawne. Isto. Sad ne znam koliki mi je health pool.
Dosta su brži i agresivniji. Health pool im je, okej, malo veći je recimo kad puca sa Samarićanina. Na harti treba 3 metka, ovdje ja mislim 4-5. 4 za flash pounda, a 5 za skrejka, tako nešto. Tako da ima razlike.
Pa, koji metak razlike to stoji?
Pa ne baš. Dobro, ko gleda ovo? Znači mora se dogovoriti, jedan levo, jedan ovdje, ja ću ajde leđi.
Čak ja moram da pokrijem Slavka, da, pokrio sam ga.
drvoseče. Dolaze drvoseče.
Dobro nam ide za sad.
Ovo sam sve vidio na Rikliju, kažem ti, ovaj spawn ovako.
A iskreno to ostaje lakše kad ste četvora, a ne šest. Kad ste šestor ima skoro po 500 zeda.
Jeste, ali ta dvojica randoma, ja pojma nemam kako igram. I nema komunikacije s njima nikakve, običaj. I taj ti je staniran nazad, jedan se. Bubaj, ne verujem.
Ovo lakše je na 4 igrača, nije normalno.
Ćeš da ga ubiješ?
Vi dobro to.
Ma Hetman hoće da finišira ovdje. Mogu bi heal da baciš.
Reloadam.
Veštic. A ovo još nisam vidio da ovako trči bloat. Bloat trči istom brzinom kao i svi ostali mobili, znaš. Nevjerojatno. Nevjerojatno.
Možda pazite na sirenu.
Pazite još brže trči.
Municiju. Uzeo sam.
Da sam gdje bacio na kutinu.
Da, uzeo sam.
Ne treba mi još puno za sljedeće.
Dobar sam.
Skinuo sam ga za tvoje glave.
Da.
Evo ti još jedno kutije. Op!
Rekao šta mi je ovo sad. Mogu malo para da dobijem. Čisto za...
Možda biti sve.
Možda biš koliko god hoćeš.
Možda biš sve zato što je keca ne trošimo pare na municiju. Mi pravimo municiju.
Dobro, sad imam pušku protiv flash pa onda iz Craiga.
Treba neku novci?
Jop. Mislio sam zadnju rundu da promenim na Medigun. Ako ćeš ti Ketsona da bacaš noževe na bossa možeš.
Pa s obzirom da imamo dedicated killera, a danas je samo četvorica.
A ne može on samo da gađe bossa. Ne budi takav. Nije super heroj. Možeš ti da dosta DPS-u radiš s tim. Ali mora neko da te non stop umpasiš špricima, čini mi se. Ti si pobacao svuda to,
no? Pitao sam me već jedan puta vas, ono, koliko ja to mogu da... Tako da ne znam, imam preko, mislim da sam postavio 10 ovih gagova. Možda mi treba isto da uzmuzit ja. Ako sad budem prebacio na municiju, hoće li...
Ne, mislim da nećeš imati da uzmeš više municije. Ja sam kupio skoro sve što sam mogu. Nešto sam kupio, nešto sam pobacio. Bolje da stavi na back, verujem.
Koliko? Mada ja sam za ovih zadnji talas u sezonu da prebacim na ovo.
Na multitool da puci.
Ne na multitool, nego na... Dođi.
Malo pa će Z-time. Pusti flash pounda, pusti. Dobro, vraćam se na moju poziciju.
Flash pound is correct. Baci heal slav.
Pusti flash poundove, trebaju mi za Z-time.
Slavko. Jesi ti medic, Slavko? MEDIC! Hvala. Ništa. Ja bi volao kad bi mogao sebe da dignem. Ali ne mogu.
Dobro, ovako.
Nije nego otišao je da finišira velikog moba, vidio sam.
Jebi ga, ne možeš li izaći iz animacije.
Pa znam, ali zaključio se bez veze.
Welcome to my channel.
Mnogo ovih velikog zadovla.
Čistim. Ja nemam ultimu, iskoristio sam je već.
Pusti flash pounda.
Samo izvoli.
Jesmo dobro svi?
Možda imamo emotional damage, tako nisam htio da više na tebi, samo nije bilo neprijatno da sam lažem na hodu.
Pravi kill. Ja mislim da moramo da...
I ja mislim.
Očistio sam nam prolaz.
Tako ja nemam health. A znaš, bio sam na 0.
Slavko je down.
Mislim da ga je digao.
Ako može ti...
Može. Tačka je.
Može.
Oj!
Zipline ljudi.
Zaposlen.
Zipline.
Je to ona killova recimo.
Zipline, ovdje.
Ne, opet to!
Au.
Pa ne mogu, pokušavam da dignem čoveka, ali... Ne mogu da te dignem.
Ovi njihovi hukovi 2 puta, znači povuče me jedan, povuče me onda drugi.
Misliš povučete kroz 10 mobova, ali tako? Što to kažeš? Da ne možeš da vidiš kako te povuče?
Pa ne može zato što ispali, brate, iz one rulja, znaš ono...
Znam. Kad sam igrao solo weekly challenge, provlačili su me tako kroz nos. Kajtovo sam ih, ali privuče me sagom kroz 10 mobova.
Mislim i da nisam mogu pametnije da odigram.
Otišli si sam tamo.
Pa tamo sam mogu, tamo je bio prolaz, razumeš?
Znam. Ja se vratio na sredinu mape i onda nisam znao šta da radim kad sam vidio da se obojica pali.
Počeo sam da dobijem tamo distancu, nego je bio Z-time, ja onako greedy, pohlepan. Htio da se vratim u, mislim, znaš, sjebao sam ih, ali nešto, međutim, bilo ih mnogo više što sam očekivao.
Otprilike 80 komade kad ti ide Z-time.
Tako sam zajebao sam, ono, ali...
To neće bez slide, be, brate!
Pola tih animacija zagličan. U jednom trenutku ostaneš da čučiš umjesto da slajdeš.
To... Moraš da ono, pustiš pa
da se odresetuješ.
A znam ja to dobro, nego jednostavno nekad ubaguje.
Pa ubaguje. Još 6 mjeseci, kaj ti 6 mjeseci, godinu dana njima treba da te animacije popravi. Čitao sam jednu debatu zašto imamo limitirane healing iteme u igri, znaš, u odnosu na dvojku. Zato što imaš povećan mobility. Mape su ti isto veće zato što imaš povećan mobility i mogu da slajduješ što kućeš kao Call of Duty.
Jej!
Ja ne mislim da je to dobar trade-off. Kad istrošiš ona 3 heala treba da imaš par, viš. Tako oni ga čipuju, ovi kaskuju nesretno.
Kameru si imao tamo, nisi?
Da, znaš se zeba ga. Znaš da svaki neprijatelj u igri ima range attack. Znaš to?
Su ti specijalni, da.
Ne, svaki. Si me shvatio kad kažem, svaki. Zombi običan ima onaj spit kad te pljune. Ne radi bog zna šta, ali to kažem ti svaki. Ne znam zašto je to, kakva je dizajn i filozofija još iza toga. Sećaš Sirene u Killed Floor 2, ona nije imala range attack, imala je onaj AOE i blokirala je projektile.
Blokirala projektile i bombe.
A nije imala range napad kao ovdje te gazi talasu.
Hell on Earth.
Nije to Hell on Earth, nego smo se rasturili na sve strane.
Pa kad se rasturimo od toga onda nema ništa.
Pa, ne znam ja ništa. Beat it, just beat it, Slavko.
Sada ponesemo od ovih, ili vam treba amo ili...
Ima tamo kutija s municijom, nismo ni stigli da uzmemo, čini mi se. Koliko smo brzo morali da se mičemo odande.
Ajde malo mobilim. Koliko vam treba pare?
Ne, 5000 imam.
Svakome ću dam po 3. Zbog armora je ovo upgrade. Treba li još nekome pare?
Ne, ja sam put nisi trebao.
Ma joks.
A što je sigurno.
Jel sam ponovno...
Hell on Earth je zabavan, ali zahteva da budeš baš nabuđovan. Znači ono, sve skillove što imaš za damage da nabuđiš do kraja i to pre nego što možeš da igraš. Jer je fora da čak i na solo veliki zedovi imaju isti broj healtha kao multiplayer. Tako da čak i ako hoćeš solo da igraš, jebi.
Tamo sam mislio da će 3 ajkula da nas jure u full.
Kao ono, leće na zvezde.
Ja volim to.
Kao ono, leće na zvezde.
Ome radi.
Sa kakvim predznanjem si ide u kafanu. E to ti je.
Evo.
Pazi, skače kurva. Za time.
Evo ti ga za time.
Trudim se. To kod mene.
Pazi.
Sad će se transformiše.
Sad će definitivno.
Pazi!
Ne brini.
Odmah beži. Au. Slavko je mrtav.
Ne. Daj jest.
Sad ću Joku da odbiju.
Ajde se pogledamo malo odavde, a?
Gdje?
Gdje viš?
Na Turen te na vlaku.
Pazi.
Nope!
Senk, idemo.
Bio sam, ne.
Dobro, još malo je mrtvo.
Samo je gađite, ubit ćete. Pusti me. Znači, ja sam gađao sa šurikenima spoda, samo da je ubio.
Ubio sam je.
To je bio zadnji zalagaj.
Mislim da si spasio Snake-a zapravo.
Bio zadnji zalagaj. Znaš da sam ubio boss u Elden Ringu? Isto ovako, gledaj Slavku.
Vidio sam.
Bacio sam nože, on se teleportao i umro.
I kako se čini?
Ovo ti je isti nivo težine kao na Vikliju, znaš. Ti što bossove i na Vikliju i na Hardu one shotuju, samo to znaš. Istu količinu šteta radi. Hard je...
Hoćete.
Ne, hard je overtuned. Možeš da igraš i hard combat.
Slavko, tiš.
Jeste, Slavko ide da jede.
Jer vi da se levelamo.
Prijetno.
Ja mogu s vama još jedan meč.
Ajmo hard onda.
Nemaš razlike trenutno između... Ne vidim razliku. Ti možda vidiš, ja ne vidim.
A onda si ćorav, brate, šta da ti
Nisam ćorav, ja ti pričam o intenzitetu, ne pričam o tome koliko koji mob ima health.
Ali intenzivnije, tome je stvar.
Ne, jesi igrao Weekly onaj challenge. Weekly sa 6 igrača, toliko se brzo spawnuju mobovi, toliko imaš specijalnih zedova, da je to isto kao ovaj Hello Knight. Isto je, isti intenzitet mobova. Ne znam za health-e, nisam gledao im koliko ima koji. I nisam brojao koliko metaka ispali, znam samo da ih ima gomila. I na Weekly vidio si da jedan mob koji ti pretrči može da ti skine pola health. A ne primetiš da ti se uvuku. Ovo baš... Ovo je bilo više radi challenge-a nego... Dobio sam XP za inženjera, a veći maksimum. Bez veze. Ko li igra Farbaga? Ti? Level 8?
Ja, ajmo hard sad. Još ga level up. Samo da craftujem nešto i možemo da krenemo.
Jesmo sad kojim slučajem dobili 2 ikora ili se meni čini?
Da, 2.
Bar to.
Celih 2.
To ti ko 2 meča si završio, tako da s te strane okej.
Nemam pojma što nisam... Mislim da nismo dobili mnogo.
Mislim da bi i Weekly trebao toliko da daje. Unpopular opinion.
Bilo je ono u par momenata povuci potegni, to jest u 2, u onom koji je ono bio 4. talas i na bossu. Mada mislim da smo imali sreće sa bossom, smo dobili onu trojicu... Ne znam.
Ne.
A šta bi sam kodiš?
Moram da kaže da... Ne znam šta će da dodaje, pojede nešto, šta god.
Ma nekakav problem, da?
Kome treba melee damage na ovoga, objasni.
Zašto imamo ovaj uzvičnik na armoriju?
Ja imam već neko vreme.
Ja od danas. I mnogo me nervira.
Stoji mi na nečemu, ne znam šta je. Možda Milan zna šta je razlog.
Šta?
A ima uzvičnik negdje u armoru na nešto, samo nemam pojma na šta.
A, pa to jer je otključao nešto, pa zato mu izlazi.
Moguće neka estetika.
Da. Ništa posao, nemoj se optereći što ima.
Vidi. To mislite? Vidjeti?
Ajmo zmijo.
Izvolite, starčite. Čekajte da uđem u magični krug, a?
Pa ne znam ko je gazda u selu.
Nate, i uključi matchmaking, pošto igramo hard.
A šta hoćeš, bilo koju mapu ili preferiraš nešto?
Bilo koju.
Onda
sve su i mape, okej.
Znaš šta sam primetio, da nemamo svi iste ove dailije, na primjer.
To nemaš. Ne znam zašto, ali nemaš.
Ko će to meni da igra sharpshootera?
Pa levelao sam 3 klase na 30 level. Nisam nešto ludo igram sa sharpshooterom, već on je
što meni deluje interesantno po onim skillovima što ima?
Meni sharpshooter kida, brate.
Možda na level 20, level 25.
Ali nažalost tek na level 26 dobijaš nešto da primećiš razliku.
Ali svi, ali da sve klasama, ja kako sam pročitao sve klase tek ono 20,
da, 20
pa
plus,
nadalje dobijaju
20
te
plus.
neke
nešto
jedini izuzetak su Firebug na level 8 i inženjer na level 20. Znači inženjer kad odeš level 20 ti već možeš na Helena.
A level 20 je Hetzman onaj skill što ti spawnuje ničega nešto.
76.
Tako da mogu da povjerujem.
Ali meni je toliko čudno zašto Firebug ima jedan od najboljih pištolja. Znači to mi nije jasno.
Jeste na Lemat.
Ne. Nema Firebug Lemat.
A ne, ovaj je Scout ima Lemat, jeste.
Firebug ti ima Magnum 357.
Pa da, brate, mislim, zašto na Firebuga daš to?
Meni ove klase baš nemaju mnogo smisla.
Treba bi da ima, na primjer, Foster to. A Firebug da ima onaj revolver sa flare municijom.
Ja bih volio Foster da ima neki futuristički Deagle, tako nešto, brate.
Pa da, nešto visokog kalibra.
Znaš šta, Deagle, ali koji ima cilindar od revolvera, bukvalno.
A ti pričaš onaj, kako se zove, Unika.
Šta bi bilo ono?
Hydra Error 4, najvjerojatnije će da mi izbaci iz igre.
Hoće, da te izbacio ovdje.
Da se vratimo nazad, jaki.
Ne, budite tu, možda ću da uđem, ovako.
Meni ovdje na ekranu uči to Snake-a 2 puta.
Super. On priča, to je bilo u Killing Floor 2 je bilo to što ti rekao isto, ali tako? Samo što, pa takav revolver sa cilindrom.
Ne bih rekao.
To ti je onaj mali, onaj što je imao iz donje cevi je puc.
Ne mogu da vam uđem.
Nos, kacno me, izađi.
Ne, igrajte vi, idem ja. Nemojte da završavate.
Vidjeli su mrtvi.
Igrajte vi.
Shitsuka. Welcome to my channel.
Ne mogu, jednoga sam izvukao, drugog ne mogu. Stvarno nisam super.
Pokušu, bacio sam bol. Ma ne igra bre ovaj lik, što si ga digao.
Onda ne igra ni jedan ni drugi. I oni su samo ušli da nam boostaju. Šta? Broj mobova, je li to?
Otprilike.
To ono što sam ti rekao za Hell on Earth, da ti uđe tako neka botina, razumeš da moraš da ubiješ 500 zombija, razumeš? Zarad ničeg.
Ja ne mogu da verujem, znaš kad sam, prvi put da sam bacio 2 bombe u prvoj rundi.
Ja sam prvi put nahilo 2 puta u prvoj rundi.
Pinged it for you.
Što kažeš ti, možemo da odjebamo iz ove partije.
Ako budem izašao, ja idem da... idem da odspavam. Pošto radim ove 2.
Neće biti onda spavanje, bolje to nego ova partija ne obećava svojim ljudima.
Hoćeš da odigraš ili ćeš baš da izađeš?
Ne, zaći ću ja, bolje mi da igram i sam nego da se ono...
Čekaj da im bacim pare, da im je prodavnice. Neće on ni zna da sam bacio pare.
Ne dam im ni zrno. Šalim se.
Spend it wisely, eh? Ooh.
Make it rain. Ne nisi skontali, otiš. Money dropped! Bitches!
Take money, dude.
Money! Money, me!
Money me
Give
need
me money, money need me!
Što izlazite iz meča?
Zato što su retardirani.
Imaju 2 FKR.
Ne, svejedno su retardirani, si vidio? Bukvalno bacam pare, neću ništa.
Kod mene onda.
Ne, druže, idem na posao. Prosti, nek igre kad sam s tobom. Bilo je zabavno na Hela na tvavi, stvarno, nema vremena. Stvarno su majmuni. I poslije kao što ne igramo sa randomima, Hela neću.
A šta su napravili?
Ma, moroni su baš.
Samo ono kao bleje, tu nisu se pomerili ni da kupe posle. Kad se runda završila, digneš ih, oni i dalje stoje. Završi se runda, oni i dalje stoje.
Ja kad kažem da im je prosjek IQ-a sobne temperature, je to toliki njeg.
Šta te briga za njih?
A nije, to se...
Pa zato što ti samo boostuje broj ZD-a, razumeš? Za ništa.
Pa dobijaš više para, više XP-a.
A mogu i sam da igram. To ti hodi igra Han Shodan sa Milanom Beladom i onda on se krije, ja igram u njega.
Imaš jednog Milana, imaš jednog Nenada. Nenad otrču negde sam.
Da, Nenad je otišao 200 metara sam, a Milan se ne pomera. Ja ti aktivno igraš.
Ajde sad ti igraj.
Ti aktivno igraš, razumeš. Ti ideš da igraš objektiv, oni se, jedan je otišao tamo negdje, drugi stoji, ne mrda se. Kampuje. I pa ti igraj Han Shodan. Ne. To PTSD imamo takvi ljudi.
Ujeba ga.
Pa imam koliko? 6-7 hiljada u Han Shodan. Kad sam vidio da ljudi imaš 2 tipa igrača. Ne.